All right. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Sorry we're a couple minutes late.
My bad.
Hi Josh. Hi Rose.
I'll take the
And
wrap.
anybody else that's here. The
Let me
king is
see.
here. We shall have a glorious chat and blessed sales of the crown jewelry. I love Josh.
I know he cracks me up.
I
King
know,
Josh.
right?
King
Josh,
Josh
I gotta find one of those little name things like Roberta has for for Jason.
for Jason.
The I love Josh. That's too funny. I'm glad you all are here. So I think it's kind of a busy night. I don't see a lot of people in chat yet. Hi Sue, but they're slowly starting. I think there's a lot of stuff
Hi
going
Sue.
on online right
Hi
now.
Rose. Hi Josh. Hi Elizabeth.
And we're getting
Hello.
a bit of a late start.
Hi, Sue.
We're
Sorry. I have to put cream on my.
I'm working on a cake, so I knew I was going to need a little extra time tonight. So thank you guys for waiting for us until 8:30 tonight. We'll wait till a couple more people get in before we get started. How's it going, Rose?
I brought
Rose,
everybody
I forgot
out
to message
yesterday.
you that I
Oh,
did get the cash in the mail, so I didn't want you to worry about that. But I did finally message you to let you know. So sorry that if that stressed you out waiting to find out if I got that cash in the mail.
I got everybody's package in the mail today. If you paid and didn't ask me to hold on to it, it went out the door this morning.
Hey, Sandra. Oh, I did get some packing done in
Sandra,
between uh, cake duties.
Jesse, how are you?
And I got some, I still have a few people I have not invoiced yet. I'm working on it throughout the night. I got about maybe 9 more people to invoice. So if you haven't got, hi Jesse, if you haven't gotten yours yet, it'll be coming throughout the night. And Sandra, I fixed your invoice. I took off that extra $10. So I think we're even now, Cassandra. I mean, Sandra. Oh, that reminds me. We have a new
Sandra, how
Cassandra.
have you been?
Invoice her.
I hope you're all doing well.
And I did get yours sent too, Josh. No hurry on the payment, but I did get it sent.
I want to mention, I put this here so I'll remember because I always forget. I put these in every sterling package, these little tarnish squares. These are supposed to be good for 1 foot by 3 foot. I don't know how true that is. I'm just saying, if you get these, don't throw these away. Keep them with
Thanks,
your
Josh.
jewelry if you don't like tarnish. These are pretty pricey too, so please don't throw them away. I suppose you can if you want to. But they are good. It says up to a year in your jewelry box.
Hi, Sandra. Hi, Jesse.
There's one other thing I wanted to
So
mention.
did I tell you guys? So apparently there was some kind of military credit on state taxes. So I got an actual $1,200 refund this year from the state. First time in probably
Hey,
25
Yvonne.
years I've gotten a state refund. Can
Wow.
you believe that? And we um, filed for last year because we were supposed to get it last year too. So I've got like $2,400 coming from the state of Virginia. I'm in shock.
Hey,
Now
remember that check you owe me?
I can take that and roll it over into what we owe the state. I mean the federal
Hi,
taxes.
Jesse. Good to see you, hon.
So I'll have a small tax payment this year. So I'm excited about taxes this year. Honestly, they were about half of what they normally are, and then getting a state refund,
Vicki Williams.
incredible.
Well, thank you for coming over, Vicki.
Oh, thank you, Vicki.
Thank you, Tanya.
Nicki, have you been on my channel before? For some reason, your name sounds familiar. If you haven't, welcome aboard. And if you have, welcome back.
You can go see the Chippendales now and give them chips, Cindy.
I know, right? I know, guys. God, I was really stressing. I thought it was going to be about 12 grand, and it was about half of that. So I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the taxes. Thank you, Sandra.
Hi, Vicky. Welcome in. Thanks for coming.
Absolutely.
Hi, Yvonne.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you for being here. So if you're new, oh, you know what? Elizabeth, can you do me a favor and put the, I never got around to doing that because I got busy. Can you put the link up there for the,
Yeah.
So Elizabeth's going to add to the top of the chat because I don't think it is there right now because I never got it pinned up there. But our database, our jot form will be at the very top of the chat here in a few minutes. So if you do want to register, Vicky, to bid on the auction, you can just click that link and it'll take you to our database. Just let us know if you do decide to do that, and I will get you turned blue, and you'll be good to go. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm going to pin. Oops, sorry, that's not what I meant.
Thanks for coming in, Vicky.
Pin it to the
Roberta.
top of the chat right now. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Hi, Yvonne.
Okay, there you go. So just click that where it says Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art at the very top. Please register to bid. You can click that link and it'll take you right into our database. And that, if you do register, that registers you on this channel. It also registers you on Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art on her channel, and with Roberta, simply Roberta's Treasure. So it knocks out 3 birds with 1 stone there. And also, if anybody comes on to sell with us, you're covered with them too. Hi, Yvonne. So tonight, sorry, go ahead, bro.
I just said welcome aboard to the Crazy House.
To the Crazy House. Hey, Mary Lisa Brown. But tonight we're doing $2 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we're going to $5 bid increments. Once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. And then it just stays at 10 after that. And that's pretty much all you need to know to get started. Let us know if you're previously registered with us and we have not turned you blue yet. Just holler. We'll get you turned blue. And that when we give you that wrench, it basically just means that that's how we keep track of whose information we have and who we don't. So it just makes it easier for us. We do have some moderators who are managing moderators, which are Cinnamon, Susan, Ronnie, and Anna.
Yep,
are our moderators. So they will take care of anything in the chat for us, and we appreciate them. So please let them know how fabulous they are for us and how much you appreciate them. Seeing how they don't get paid, we got to give them all the mental praise we can. Hi, Nicola.
Excuse me.
Much hurt. Okay, I'm done talking. I'm going to turn it over to you two.
I want to say hi, Nicola. And Susan is traveling, so we might not see much of her this weekend.
All right, there you go.
For good reasons.
Tonight, but she has enlisted Ronnie.
Uh-oh, she gave Ronnie the stick?
Yep.
She presented the stick to Ronnie.
Yes, I'm surprised she's sharing the stick. You go, Ronnie.
And she's already late.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are Cinnamon. I don't think any of our moderators are here yet. So, but they will be soon.
So you can be wild and crazy till they get here.
If not, we'll give the stick to Elizabeth tonight. She used to carry the big stick
She's
anyway.
Too timid. She's too timid for the stick.
No, she used to carry the stick. She ain't timid. She's tough.
Uh, Susan says she thinks people are scared of me.
Right, exactly. Don't you know, Roberta, those quiet ones are the ones you got to worry about.
I heard that. I don't know how true it is.
She carries a
All
mean
right,
stick.
let's rock and roll here.
All right, I'm ready.
You
Let's go.
ready, Ro?
I'm ready to rock and roll, my dear.
Okay, you're up.
All right, so pulled out some earrings here, there, and everywhere, but look at how cute these little faces are. There's her eye, her little nose. Let me see, maybe I'm not. Get my nails out of the way. Can you see the face?
I can.
Her little mouth and nose, her little lips.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
really
do those for
cute.
15. Let me see if I have some others I can put out there for 15.
Oh, I see it now. For a second, I couldn't see what you were talking about. I see it
So
now.
cute.
Very modernist looking.
Very modern. 15, and I will do. Hi, Valerie. I'll put this pendant
Hey,
out there. This is
Val.
a good pendant. So, choice of. Hey, Linda, please don't kill me. You know where I didn't get today.
Hey, Linda, guess where I found my owl ring? Remember I told you I couldn't find it? In the dishwasher. My husband
What?
found it in the bottom of the dishwasher this morning.
Gosh. That ain't right, Cindy.
I was so excited to find it.
Hi, Linda. Hi, Valerie.
All right, we're going to move on. Those were 15. Choice.
I thought
Uh, I'm sorry, Cindy.
I
Go ahead.
honestly thought I had just put it in my jewelry box. I didn't realize I had it had must have fallen off my finger in the dishwasher when I was loading it.
I have some little charms. I just have a bag of them, so I'm putting them out there. $10 for choice. Here's a little guy, and I'll add any jump rings that are missing. I will add them.
Is it starting bid or buy it now?
Let's do buy it now. This is a cute little cowboy, cowpoke, and it says sterling, and it does have a maker's mark on it that I'm not familiar with, and it says Montana. It looks like a little bow-legged guy with his little pew-pew. Here is a ship, nice heavy ship. Here is an airplane. Here is a deck of cards or a hand.
I don't know how you always remember to say pew pew. It's a wonder I haven't gotten us kicked off the air yet.
Oh, because you can really get in trouble. Cute little butterfly. These are all sterling. And I'm going to do this kitty. Here's a Hello Kitty.
Okay, thank you. I'll check now.
A hand. I'm going to do those together. These two will go together. And I have a bicycle.
Cute. Okay, anybody want to come in at $10
Pew,
on
pew.
one or more of these beautiful charms?
That's what you've got to call them. A pew pew. Pew pew.
Okay, Josh, which one or ones would you like? And then Nicola came in next.
Ready?
I got it, Miss Vicky. Welcome to the family.
Cindy. Oh,
I'm Martha.
Yes.
okay. Josh is first. Mr. Josh, which would you like? All right. That is not right. What is up with that? You want the Hello Kitty? You got it.
Okay.
And that hand goes with it because they're little.
Oh, Nicola's going to pass. Anybody else want to come in at 10 on one of these? Hi, Leonore.
Hey, Lenore.
Okay. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, I'm going to hoop them up. You know me. You know me. You know me. All right, that was number 2. This I just married. This is an 18-inch chain, and that is amber. And then I have these cute little amber studs. And I'll do this set for 20. The chain, the pendant, and the earrings, all sterling. Oh, let me take that off there and lay it here. They don't exactly match, but they're close enough.
I have no idea how you can afford to sell them at that price.
Because they're dwarves. And I had a really good price on them, Elizabeth. I got them at a really good price.
I guess so.
Hey, look what I've done.
Oh, and all the balls.
Beads. 4 rows of bead balls, and I really like them.
Yeah, looks great.
Anybody want to come in on these? Elizabeth, you could buy these and resell them.
I could, but it's
Easy.
the same people, so I wouldn't want to do that.
All right, I believe that was 3. Linda, did you hear me say that I didn't get out? I know you're mad at me, but I love you. I promise I'll make it up to you. You'll be the happiest girl in the world. Well, maybe not the whole wide world, but
Actually, let's start with this. I'm going to start off with something simple and affordable. This is a, well, it doesn't look like it, but I believe it's actually red. They didn't open up the back there, but it is a red garnet, and I will start that off at 18. It's a size 7 1/4. Very artisan made. It's a dark red, but it is a red. See, that's a good reason right there for opening up the back, right? You can barely tell that it's red in this light.
Jackie Sissy, are you in?
All right, let's move along. Yep, there it is. I also am wearing my necklace and brooch that match it. All right.
Dishwasher, Cindy? In the dishwasher?
Yes, somehow it ended up in the bottom of the dishwasher. And you know, I looked in there too, and I did not see it. I checked everywhere. I tracked my whole, and then I went, well, you know what? I probably put it in my jewelry box and I didn't worry about it. But yeah, I found it. Well, my husband found it. He said, are you missing a ring? And I said, no, not really. And he said, you sure? And I said, pretty sure, but who knows? And that's where he found it anyway. Okay, so this is I would call it a Tree of Life amber, and it is green and kind of a root beer color amber.
Oh, Elizabeth.
This is the sun, and then these would be leaves on the tree, so I think it's kind of cool. And it's probably about 2 inches. I will start that at $26. It is, yeah, it's a little over 2 inches if you measure the bail. So 26 on that. And that is give you an idea of how big it is in the palm of my hand. Hey, Elizabeth J. and Cookie. Howdy, Cookie.
Come to my house and hang out. Hey, Charlotte. How are you? How's my boyfriend?
Yeah.
Hi, Charlotte.
Is he still being ornery, Charlotte?
Is he a man?
All righty, let's move on.
I'm an old lady. I can tease.
Amber brooch. This is a vintage brooch.
I know. I'd let you play in my jewelry room, Elizabeth.
And that is actually bugs. There's no like solar spots in this piece. Those are bugs, little like wings and critters in there, like wings and legs and critters.
That's a cute one.
So actual bugs in that one. And I will start that one at 30. Actually would make a nice pendant too. I have it,
My husband.
no, you could hang it there and turn it, hi husband, and turn it
My
into
sweet
a
hubby.
pendant.
My
Hi,
darling.
Robert.
Awesome. Robert.
Boyfriend, I got caught. I got caught, Charlotte. Oh. That's my T-man.
All right.
Apple dinner's ready.
Okay, let's move on. That was 3, Ro.
Elizabeth. Oh, she's buffering.
There I am.
There you are.
This is a box chain. This is such a beautiful piece. I wanted to wait till Joe's here, but I don't know if she's going to come in. 20 inches on this box chain. This is a beautiful topaz cross. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beautiful, nice topaz in it. And I'm going to do this for 40. 40 on the, that's awful light, huh?
It's a very cute cross. Very pretty.
Doesn't he? Elizabeth, he's a riot. But he would invite you here too, don't you worry. For AC or not, or just playing in jewelry room. Isn't that beautiful, Vicki? I love it too. I have a lot of blue topaz, but Joe loves blue topaz. All right, we'll pass on that. Here are some cute earrings. I will do these for 20. These are garnet. Pretty little garnet. Hold on, let me see. I forget what these are. All right, these are going up to spinel, pink spinel. I haven't tested that little one in there. And I will put these large, I think they're 2-inch. Give me just a minute. Oops. Yeah, these are 2-inch hoops. Beautiful hoops. There you go. Beautiful pink on these. I didn't when I was growing up, Charlotte, but I can't take the heat now that I'm old. I just can't. It takes it out of me.
$20 for choice. Hi, Painted Pony. What are the pink stones? Are those CZs or
Spinel. These are spinel gemstones. And I can't get in to test them. They're probably, let me see, I'll try. Wow. The little bitty stones right here are going up to diamond. So I don't know if they're diamond or moissanite, but they are definitely going up there. Very cute. They're probably little chips. Hi, Painted Pony. Oh, there I am. Elizabeth, I don't know. Was that 3? I apologize.
I think that was 2.
Okay.
I'll try
All
to
right.
keep better track, but yeah, I think it
No,
was 2.
I'm sorry. I should have. Look at this
No.
little swan. You can use it as a little dust collector, or you can use it as a pendant. It is sterling. It could be cleaned up some more, but I'm not going to. And I'm going to do that for 30. He is adorable.
$30. He's
$30.
big.
$30. All right, Elizabeth. 925 on the bottom over here. He is adorable.
Sorry, I got excited about him.
It's adorable, don't you think?
It is.
It's not solid. It's hollow, but it's a heavy hollow. I know that sounds silly, but there's very lightweight hollow, and then there's nice heavy hollow.
Yep.
And that is definitely 3. Jackie, are you in yet?
I haven't seen her tonight.
I just have a pair of earrings I think she'd love.
Just put something out that she'll like. She generally shows up when she's. I think when she sees something she wants. Okay.
All right, swans going to Swan River.
Okay, Cindy, you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Ready as I'm gonna be. Alrighty, I am gonna start with this little lot of charms and pendants here. So I've got racing flags, finish line racing flags. And I've got a whale tail that you could use as a charm or a pendant. And I've got little teddy bear there. These are all sterling. I've got a trifecta Celtic pendant or charm on that one also. Enameled butterfly. Actually, does that enamel? Or is that inlaid? It's enameled. And then a couple of little hearts right there. Little hearts. If you're
Hey, Lucinda.
you could make earrings with those. And then I got this, which is actually marked 14K 925 on the back. Yeah, 14K. So it is Burmay and regular sterling. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 charms. I will start that at I started at $26. Magic number tonight. Miss Mary P's in.
Where? There she is. Hi, Mary.
Oh, she's bidding too. Hey, Miss Mary. Thank you. Hey, Painted Pony. How are you?
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 28 or higher? Okay. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary.
Mary P. I think you might be one of the people I have not invoiced yet. Yep. Nope, I invoiced you. So if you want to hold off on paying that, and I'll add these, Miss Mary. Alrighty, let's move on. Okay, I have. Let's do these. So these are both gemstone pendants. kind of a vining pendant. And then this pretty thing. So they're both gemstone. This one you can put the chain through there or through both or through there really. You could wear it 3 different ways. So whatever flops your skirt. I think it's meant to go through both, but I think I like it better just through the one. But there you go. That will be a choice of at 25. She's about an hour. Got the usual gemstones in there, but they are all gemstones in both of these. Here's what the back looks like on both of them. That one actually is signed. Oh, no. Tricking my eyes. Just a 925. All right, let's move on.
Hi, White Feather.
Hey, White Feather. How are you? So these are jet. I don't think these are signed anywhere. Of course, they do test. And if you're new to our channel, we test all of our sterling. So you're guaranteed on your sterling. But these are jet. And there is a scratch test you can do with jet. I only recommend doing it if you can do it somewhere inconspicuous. But these are tested as jets on the scratch test. And I will start that at... let's start these at 26. Magic number tonight.
So tell me about the scratch test.
You just rub it. It's not really a scratch. Just rub it on a piece of white paper.
Okay.
And you should get a brown spot like that.
Alrighty.
And it'll be lightweight. It won't be as heavy as you know. It's not as heavy as.
Yeah, I know that. I just didn't know about the scratch test.
Yeah, you don't really have to rub it hard. Because it's, basically fossilized charcoal.
Mm-hmm. So you'd get like a charcoal smudge.
Yeah, you get a charcoal smudge. Exactly.
That's a really good question, Elizabeth. Probably on Roberta's last
Wednesday.
Actually, what was our last auction?
Wednesday.
Was that Wednesday? Yep, exactly. Our last auction would be Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll find the link and put it in for you. Thank you for prompting me. Nicola's in at 26. Anybody want to come in at 28 or higher?
Yeah, I think we already have some comments over there, so don't forget to leave your comments, guys. Thank you, Nicola.
I see your comments. It's not that I'm ignoring you. Usually I see them on my phone, and it's very difficult for me to get over to YouTube on my phone to answer.
I do try answering as many as I can, but I have had a very busy week, so I don't think I got all of her comments answered. Nicola, looks like I already invoiced you, so if you want to hold off on paying this invoice, I will add this to it right after the auction. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. I've been cleaning up some.
Actually, let's see. Let me click you over. You need a click. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I still am because I'm buffering sometimes. All right, this is
Oh,
beautiful.
did you? Okay, I'll do a new one then.
I'm not. Oh, I was just buffering again. So this is really beautiful. These, um, they're like that peacock color, a little bit darker than the peacock color. I am going to do this at 40. No, 38. I'll do that at 38. I'm just not sure of the stone. I don't know if it's jasper or uh, coral. You know, I'm not a stoneologist, y'all. Too quiet. Too quiet. Start talking.
Sorry, I was muted. It's a really cute pendant.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty, I think. Cleaning some earrings real quick.
I was going to ask you if you had any sterling hooks to replace one on a necklace, Elizabeth, but I think I just found one in my stash.
Awesome.
I know, right?
All right. Now that I got these earrings somewhat cleaned off. These are gorgeous. I'll finish cleaning them up, but they're all sterling, and then you've got these little amethyst colored beads. I haven't tested the beads. They might test amethyst. I will do these for 22, and I will finish cleaning them.
Okay, I just put the instructions for the giveaway and the link to where to leave the comment and the details in the chat. So words are not easy today.
Not easy for me any day, Elizabeth.
The word explosion.
All right, off they go.
Okay.
These
Those
I
are
will
cute.
at 20. I love these. They remind me a lot of silpada, but I don't see a mark on them. All sterling. And then I have these. Let me see if they test. They're going past glass, but I'm just not sure. But they are pretty. They could be. They're heavy enough to be onyx, I guess. Then I have this pair of Carolyn Pollock. I will add backs to these earrings. Probably coral on these, but they're very pretty. Carolyn Pollock. The mark is up in the back there.
Beautiful. Oh, $20.
$20. And the last one I will do is these beautiful marcasite, and I believe those are garnet. I forget. Let me test. Yep, they're going up. So those are beautiful. $20 takes any pair away. That's a starting bid.
Okay. White feather came in first.
These are gray pearls, and somebody had a tag on the back. I'll try to get that off with alcohol, but those are beautiful, gray and sterling.
Okay. Yvonne, did you want to come in at 22? 22? To Yvonne. With Yvonne.
I'm leaving these older wires on because I like them. They don't, you don't have to worry about losing your earring. You can change them if you want, but I'm leaving them on.
Mhm.
And if you guys are looking for any particular thing, please let us know in the chat. If you're new to the channel and you're something in particular you're looking for, holler. Between the three of us, chances are we probably have something that fits the bill.
Something.
Oh, thank you, Lucinda. Lucinda's helping us. Hi, Anna.
Thank
Okay,
you.
White Feather, did you want to come in at 24 or?
Anna, Anna.
Anna, banana.
Okay.
Miss Yvonne. Hi. Lucinda.
Okay.
Yay.
We are going once. Thank you, White Feather.
Oh,
Going twice.
Oh, I was buffering again.
you guys are
Fair
so
warning.
kind. Look, they're filling in for Susan. Hey, Joe.
Hi, Joe. We
Joe.
are sold to Yvonne and at 22 and White Feather gets the next choice if she
1,
wants.
2, 3, 4, or 5. Thank you, Yvonne. Joe, I have something to show you. Don't feel obligated. I'm just going to show you.
Okay, let's see.
2. Nice choice. 3, 4. Number 5. Thank you, Yvonne. Beautiful earrings for your beautiful smile.
And then White Feather, are you interested in any of these at 22?
Yvonne, you have got to have the best earring collection on YouTube jewelry community for sure.
Okay, White
Okay.
Feather's going to pass.
All right, if there's any other interest, please let me know. And don't ask me where I lost the bag. All right, I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3, but I'd like to show Joe a necklace because I know she loves.
You are really lost. You don't know whether it's 1, 2, or 3.
I don't, well, no, it's at least 2. Joe, these are blue topaz on box.
I think it was only 2.
Yeah, that was 2.
It's
So
up
this
again.
is only your third one, so you're good.
All right, so this I'm selling for 40. I'll do it for 35 without the chain.
Thank you, Linda. Okay, Joe's in at 35.
Okay, counter down for JoJo. Thanks,
Going
Joe. I thought you might have had a bracelet with the blue topaz. I can't remember. But these are the same shape as a bracelet I sold. I thought you'd love that, Joe.
Nice. So
Thank you.
yum, Lucinda. Okay, that must have been 3 then.
Okay, that was 3. All right, I'm going to step away for a minute. I will be right back.
Okay.
All righty. So, I will show you this on my neck here in a minute. This is a beautiful tort. Come on. Sort of a braided look. It is sterling. Give me 1 second and I will flip over to my other camera. And forgive me, guys, because I probably have cake batter. I have probably cake flour and icing and every other thing in my hair right now. So I did put on a clean shirt because it was covered with flour. Oh, wrong one.
Lucinda, I'm selling tomorrow, as is Jackie. So
Yeah, her and Jackie will be here tomorrow night. Okay, dokie. So that is the torque. These pendants lay really nicely on these. See my necklace, Lucinda. And see, I'm not kidding when I say I wear brooches even on my old t-shirts. I do. But there is how it hangs. And I actually have never lost one of these. So you like my danglies? These are the only dangle earrings I can wear that don't hurt my ears. Awesome, huh? But yeah, there you go. Let me get back over here.
Oh,
And
I'm happy you got a kitten, Anna.
I'm going
I'm
to
sorry.
start this at, sorry, Elizabeth,
That's
at
okay.
48 on this one.
48. That's great.
And let me see here what I can. Kind of really hard to show this one. It's in a weird angle there. Let me see here if I got something I can hang from it for you as a bonus. Looking for something that will fit it. Hmm. Anything here? Will that fit it? Nope, that ain't gonna fit it. Oh, I'm getting low on pendants. I have to buy more pendants. Wait a minute, maybe this will fit. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Nope, not big enough. Trying to give you the bonus by putting a pin. Oh, there we go. All right, so I'll add that pendant to it for the 48. This is a rose, like a dehydrated rose in resin, and it looks like an older piece on the resin there. Show you that separately. This one's not marked Mexico, so that's unusual. Most of them are Mexico. All right, 48. You get the pendant and the torque. Let's move on. I have, uh, let's go here. This is amber. This is a huge chunk of amber, and that is a citrine right there, or a spinel. I can't remember, one or the other. But it's a huge piece of amber. But this is a larger bracelet. Let's get a measurement. It is sitting at almost 7 3/4 on the cone, I'd say. Probably, yeah, between 7.5 and 7 3/4. This is 7 3/4 right there, 7.5. So somewhere in between there. Um, don't think you're going to be able to get it a lot smaller, but you obviously could make it larger. And I will start this we're going to start this tonight at 110. That is the sale price. Very big on me, but come back. I wish this fit me. This is a nice unisex cuff too, if you're looking for one for your hubby or your boyfriend. Or your girlfriend or your wife. You need an emergency housekeeper? Tell me about it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I love this one. I thought about taking it and having it cut down. If nobody buys it eventually, I might do that. Have it cut down a little bit and see if they can make it smaller. Because
Yeah.
I can't take it. This is like less than an inch here in space, and I can't really take it any smaller. Definitely not small enough to fit me. And then still be able to get it off the arm, if he closed it up anymore. Right there. I mean, it doesn't look like it. It looks wide there, but if you put it down there, that's more like it.
Mhm.
Not a lot of opening there. All right, let's move on. I think I got one more, right? All right.
Yep.
So we're going to do a choice of on these. I know some of you don't like the DNA thing, but I don't mind leather. Doesn't bother me. This one is the actual kind of rubber, and it is sterling and sterling findings on it. And this one is leather, kind of a cutout design. And I think they're both at least 18, and this one's got a hook. Let's see how long these are. I'm going to start these at 30 for choice. Give me 1 second and I'll give you a length on them. Okay, so this one they're both 18 inches. With your curve there, they're 18 inches. So there you go. Actually, you know what? I will do this one for 30 and this one I will do for 25. Okay. Hey, Christina.
Christina.
I love these choker style pieces.
Hey, Christina. I'm glad
Oh,
you're home.
glad you're home safe, and I'm glad your mom will be okay.
Yep, that's the thing with cats. You got to outsmart them, otherwise they will definitely outsmart you, for sure. All right, that was 3, bro.
Alrighty. I was just cleaning some jewelry. Jewelry, as my mother-in-law used to say. All right, this is beautiful, and it is. Oh, let's see what I'll do with this one. I guess I'll do this one for 20. I did not test these uh, gold balls. This is 30 inches. That don't seem right. Hold on. But it is. 30 inches of gorgeousness. These are all, look how beautiful those are. Tiger's eye. And then these gold, there's a larger one and smaller. I did not test those. I'll be crying if they are gold, but I'll do this for 25. 30 inches of gorgeousness. Josh, look at that. Teasing you. Oh, Josh. I was teasing you, Josh. Don't tell me if you discover those are gold.
Just come back and buy more.
No, by then I'd have time to test. By then you might be crying.
All right, we're going once. Anybody can come at 27 or higher. Going twice.
Buy a kit. Simple. I'll test them before I send it. I'll still let you have it. Don't worry, I'm not that way.
Okay, we're sold to Josh.
All righty, let me get that up. Good luck, Josh. Drum roll. Thank you very much. That is gorgeous. All right, I have some bangles. They're all the same size, and on the cone, they are almost an 8. This side of an 8. I don't call it. So I'm going to do them at 20 for choice. Let me get my. Hold on just a minute.
The starting bid on these?
20 for choice. Starting.
It's the starting bid.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. I'm trying to get my. This one is so small. Okay. So I have 2 that not hammered, but that look like that. I have 2 that look like this. I don't think I got all of them cleaned yet, but these are heavier. They're not flimsy at all. Actually, 3 like that. I didn't get that cleaned yet. And then I have 2 little oddballs. But they all have a design, and like I said, they're all substantial. Nice stack. I can't stand it. I gotta clean this one. It's the only one I didn't clean. Any interest? Nice bangles.
Nice choices there. Great price.
I agree. Off they go. Really, Vicky? Uh-oh. Wonder what could be wrong with Miss Vicky. Can everybody else hear me?
I can hear you.
Vicky said she's getting everybody's chat except mine. I don't know if she meant listen.
That's a good question, Vicky.
I don't. She's typing anything in chat.
This is gorgeous. Let me put it on something else. Let me measure it while I got it sitting here. All right, so this is a toggle, and it goes 7 or 7.5. Very beautiful. These are glass, not gemstones, but nobody has to know that. They really did fool me. And then you've got this beautiful glass. But I found a pendant that I think goes with it really nicely. And I will do this set for $68. $925, but that is a beautiful diacrylic. Is that what they call it? Diacrylic?
Vicky, look for my name, Elizabeth K. Jewelry, and I almost always put the bid in.
Oh, and I forgot to say, if you're listening later, Tanya, thank you for sending over Miss Vicky, and we can get Tanya's link in the chat. She sends us people, so let's
Cinnamon.
get her link in the chat. So I'll go look for it.
Okay.
Is that showing how
And go
pretty that
check
is?
out Tanya, guys.
These are gorgeous.
Hi, Cinnamon.
I'm not sure what her auction hours are, but
Oh, Linda put it in. Thanks, Linda.
okay. Thank you, Linda. At least we can return the favor. I appreciate you always shouting us out, Miss Tanya. Thank you, Linda. I can't believe you still have this set. I just absolutely love this bracelet. And the pendant too, but it's a gorgeous set.
All right. I am going to move on from those. Where did I lose bags? Put them right down. We'll let me see here. All right, these are tortoiseshell, and they are vintage. Very, I would. There's your Mexico mark right there, a vintage one, an older one. These are beautiful inlays, and I will do these at $33. You cannot get tortoiseshell. No tortoises were hurt. There is your closure, just pops right in. These are beautiful. I'm not seeing the amount of the price.
Can you see my comments, Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art, Vicki?
Elizabeth, just right above your comment, Elizabeth put starting bid 33. Vicki, do you see it?
Hi, Lynn.
I know. I went and watched some videos, Cinnamon. I was really impressed.
That's
The blown glass.
Are you seeing anything that Elizabeth types in, Vicky?
Linda's in at 33. No.
How about we do this? Hopefully she'll be able to
Ronnie,
see it then.
I heard you were given the stick.
Do you see it on the screen?
Hey, Ronnie.
Gets out of the chat.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Hey, count that down for my little friend over there.
That's crazy.
You have a credit.
I wonder why she can't see you, Elizabeth.
I don't know.
One of those weird things. Oh, it's Roberta she can't see, but you can see when Elizabeth puts in the start bid, though.
Okay, we're sold to Linda.
I know. I just could watch them always. I
Linda,
love it.
were you in or were you telling her how much the bid was?
That was a gorge.
There you go. She can see yours on the screen. So,
okay, that may have been 3.
Trying to figure out why she can't see you.
I have no
Invisible.
idea. Yep, Linda
Invisible.
was in.
Okay. Oh, you're in. Okay, just making sure you weren't giving her. How many was that? Let's see. 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. To choice of 20, and was there, and 25? I think that was 3, bro.
I just told you it's 3, huh?
Okay, sorry. There's going to be choice of These two are today, and this one, I can't remember what brand this one is, but let me go through them. This is a today. It's got the typical wheat chain. Um, and this is silpada makes the exact same pendant, exactly the same. So I think we determined that somehow the day and silpada are connected on their Israeli line, and I put a stainless steel extender to bring it because it's like 16 and a half inches. This extender brings it to 18 and a half. And as you can see, it's got an older, by the spring ring, the little tip there, definitely an older vintage spring ring. I'm going to start these at 28 for choice. So there's that one. And this one has a quartz oak tab there. Come on. And why are you not focusing? And it is overlaying a butterfly. I don't know why that is not showing. Hold on. Focus. Okay, so there's a butterfly inside there, and this is a quartz cab. It's showing my camera. You can see my camera right there. That one is 18 inches with the extender. It is a little more than 18. I think it
Listen,
was.
now you sound like me.
Yeah, and it's got a little hook style. This is also a vintage piece. Focus. I don't remember who this is signed by. Why are you not focusing tonight? It's got an Italian mark and the capital A little G, I think, which is um, a metal mark. But there's that one. And then this is also a Dede. And this is a 18-inch Omega, I believe. Omega style, a thinner Omega. Round Omega, anyway. Yeah, 18 inches on this one. So there you go. And this one's got what looks like garnet in there, the little stones. There you go. 28 for choice on those.
Great price.
Yeah, it is. Definitely. The day's not cheap.
I love today.
Mm.
Love it. Love it.
On a lot of their stuff, they're up there with silpada. And they're very similar to silpada, I think.
Christina.
Christina. You are a mess, woman. But I love it.
Her
All
brain
right,
does
let's.
not shut off. I'm telling you.
How's your channel going, Miss Jessie? I haven't had a chance to get over there lately. How are your videos going?
Today is Israeli.
I know you have been
I
putting
think
up
that's
some
why I love it.
vids. Go check out Jessie's channel, guys. She's definitely been going with the content. Once we got her started, now we can't stop her. Okay, so this next one is going to be a lot, sort of. This is Roman glass. Come on. It's a blue Roman glass. It is on leather, and that is the same brand as the last couple of Roman glass pendants I sold, which is Iris. And I believe that one is 18. Also signed right there. RG. And I am on the back. So that's leather on that one. And then going into the lot is this, which is think this is a QT. Yeah, I have that upside down. So this is the Quad Trading Turquoise Company. And I think that one is 16. It's liquid silver and onyx. So that one's going in. And then I have one more kind of the twisted liquid silver. This one I believe is also 16, but I'll measure in a minute. And that one's got crystal or cut glass, one or the other, and sterling balls. And so that's going in, and I believe this one is also 16. But you know what? These do screw together like this. So you can use one to extend the other. If you don't mind the beads on the back of your neck, you can use it to extend the other necklace. Yep, they fit. So they fit together. And I will start this lot at, I'm gonna start it at, we'll start it at 32 for all three.
Wow.
That's like less than $11 a piece, like about what, 10.33 a piece. No, Elizabeth, I saw your video. I think. Let me go make sure.
Hey, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
I know I've been over to your channel, and I'm pretty sure I watched something on your channel. Hey, Miss Ronnie, Miss Cinnamon, the gang is all here.
I don't know if Ronnie brought the stick, though.
Yeah, your $5 sale. I saw that one. But I did watch a couple of your 7-year-old crafting kind of videos too. All right, let's move on. Okay, this will be number 3. We'll get a choice of on these. I've got a fairly thick Omega. It's only like about 16 and a half, something like that. So I added a stainless steel extender, which brings it over 19. And then this is already, I think this one is at least 18. Let's check.
Uh-oh. Ronnie brought more than a stick, she said.
No,
Heads are gonna roll.
business tonight.
Heads will roll.
Yeah, this is 18 inches. It's got a nice thick snake chain and fancy end caps there. And these beads are enameled. These are beautiful, like poison A. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Love the colors on this too. And I will give you a choice of at $34 on these. So I've been grabbing those extenders from you and Jackie Elizabeth for all these 16-inch ones. Hard to get these longer than 16 for sure. The 20-inch one I had last week was a rarity. Well, now you need to sell some of your craft stuff, Elizabeth. We'll have to have a craft night and bring on all you crafters to sell. Hey, Lynn,
Hi, Lynn.
that's a thick one. You can see how thick that is. Probably close to let's see if it's a 1/4 inch. Just a little hair shy of a 1/4 inch wide. And
Hey, Ro, I'm just gonna go check on my mom real fast.
Alrighty, honey.
it is a
This one's
1/4.
already in. So.
It's a 1/4 inch wide. There you go.
Any interest? $34. Take 0 away.
This is just beautiful. I can't remember what I wore this with. And of course, a couple of people asked me about it. All my local people that know me always wait to see what jewelry I'm wearing. All right, that's 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Elizabeth will be right back, hon. I can't believe this little charm I have here.
You can sell all of Angela's stuff. Well, guys, if you guys are interested in that, I will organize a craft night if I can get like 3 or 4 people that want to commit to having a craft night. I'll schedule one on a Friday night.
This is a mama pig, and she's got a baby pig on her back. I will add a jump ring. I will do that at, I just love that. You could wear that as a necklace. But I'll do this at $12.
That is so cute, Ro.
A mama baby. I just
Bill me for that one if nobody else does. Bids on it. I'm coming in at 12. I want to send that to Francis. So put it in with anything you send to Jackie.
I got a package for Jackie. I'm holding it.
Yeah, just put Francis's name on that one so she'll know it's for Francis. Mary, you'll have to come in at 14.
It's a little baby pig laying on top of a mama pig. Can you see it? Can you see the baby laying across her belly? She's laying down.
There was a whole bunch of new babies. The last time I was there were babies everywhere.
I love it.
One day I was freaking out because we couldn't find him. Oh, Mary, you don't have to do that, but that is so sweet of you. I couldn't find the babies. They were hiding, and I thought the male pigs had eaten them, because they do. They do eat them. Thank you, Ronnie.
Too cute. Off it goes. All right, these are adorable, and I will do these for 18 choice. I've got a little, this is a pendant. It is it's got all kinds of marks. It's a Mexico piece. Sterling BP 35 925 Mexico. It is a boy riding on a seahorse.
All righty, where are you going? Oops, she froze.
This is a brooch, and this is a pendant.
You kind of froze on the seahorse, so they didn't get the full explanation on the seahorse. But where are you starting these?
18 for choice.
Is that one 8? Is the seahorse too big for my necklace, you think?
Well,
To
it's
add
got
as an extra?
no, these are the size of I don't know, Cindy. I don't. The some of the shells are bigger. I sent you, and this one I just took out today is smaller.
Well, I decided I'm adding extra silver charms, so that one would fit in perfect. So I'm coming in at 18. Anybody want to come in at 20 for choice on these? Ronnie
Going
gonna
once,
count it down.
going twice. Fair warning. And we are going to call it sold.
Thank you, thank you. I want the seahorse.
Alrighty. Cindy, you're going to tell me because I'm going to have to charge you for.
Yeah, what do you think I did on it? I want you to charge me for both. Kathy Brand, how are you? I need to turn her blue.
All right, so
Yep.
any interest in this older? Oh, I don't want to get
I
prickled
think we
again.
were on your channel when she registered, so
Yep,
I
she needs to be turned blue. All right,
give me
we'll
one
move on to
second, Miss
Kiddo.
Kathy.
All right.
Welcome back, Kathy.
This, of course, is an R, and it's a cat.
Oh my God,
And-
you're not gonna keep that?
No, I'm never going to wear this, Cindy. I
What
love
about
cats.
your mom? She wouldn't wear it either, huh?
Mexico? No, Mom won't wear that. And it's a good size, and I'm going to, let me see what I paid for it. I'm going to ask $28 for this.
Oh, and back.
Alrighty, $28 start bid.
So I guess that's the tail, but it's a kitty. And it's Mexico. It's very chunky. And you could wear it as a pendant with an adapter on it.
Oh, it's a cat.
It's a cat. It's a cato.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Kathy.
It's a cute cato.
I'm very excited to see you back, Miss Kathy.
Yes, indeed. Nobody on the capo, huh?
Cinnamon, that's kind of what I was thinking. I can't do that noise.
All right, we're going to move on from Cato. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. I am so sorry.
That I don't know. Let's see. I think it had to be at least 2. Cindy put something, probably 3. 3. Cindy put in 2. So, before I went back. So, okay. Cindy, you're up.
Okay, so this is a Pandora, and I'm trying to measure it. I think it's about at least.
Sorry, I was wrong.
I don't think so.
16 to 18. I put it on the cone, and
But I think we're cool.
It goes off the end of the cone, so and I'll do a measurement that way, which is 5 1/4 that way. This is the Pandora style torque. The opens this way. That's how you put it on. And one of these screws off, so you can put beads on it. I do have, now this is not a Pandora brand, but I do have one Pandora bead on it, and it is Love. I think there's little
Love.
but this one is a vintage ALE Pandora, and it does have little pink stones in there. Oh, I never noticed those were pink. Those are little tiny pink crystals in there. I don't know if you can see them, but they are pink. So that is, I'm going to start that at, let's start it at 44. Which is a good deal because we sell these beads about $22 to $25 for the Pandora beads. So good deal. All right, let's move on.
No singing, Sam, please.
Okay, I think this is an Italian necklace. Looks like an Italian link to me. It's got the old style, like on the San Marco vintage. It's got the old style clasp, like that. And just have a mark right there, which I'll look at later. But that is the link. And it has these sort of like stars. It's got a screw-like thing in the middle, so a little bit industrial look. That very full piece though, nice and heavy. Let's see how long it is. I've had this for a while. I don't know if I've ever brought this out because I was wearing it. I pulled this out of my stash. 18 inches on this. The shortest here is 18 inches. And I am going to start that at, I'm going to start that at 65. Good deal. Let me turn on my scale and I tell you how much it weighs. There we go. I think I have a bracelet that has a very similar look too. All right, give me 1 second. I'll tell you how much it weighs. 45 grams. So,
Thanks, Lucinda.
yeah, that's way less than $2 a gram on that, guys. For a nice vintage piece like that. Let's see.
I'm searching for a chain.
Actually, you know what? It's got a Mexico mark on it. That's interesting. I so thought this was going to be Italian.
Cindy, I've got to go check on my mom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is a.
If
You
I'm
ever
not back,
seen this
take another
mark?
turn.
Elizabeth,
What?
have you ever seen this mark?
Mm-hmm.
It says MEX, MEX 925, and then something on the bottom. 84F33. That's interesting. Everything about it reads Italian but the mark. Interesting.
Huh.
I
I'm
still think
really happy for you, Charlotte.
I think that was 3, Ro. She's coming back, right?
She said if she wasn't back to do an extra one.
All right, let's keep moving then. Turquoise and malachite ring. What did I do with my... What in the world did I do with my mandrel? There it is. Okay, this is almost an 8. That's your 8 mark right there. It's kind of wide though, so If you wear a 7.5 to 7 3/4, it'll probably fit you well. And I am going to, yeah, because it doesn't go on my finger. So I'm going to start that at, let's start this at 38.
That's such a cool ring.
Really, Charlotte? How often? Awesome. How often. That didn't come out right. That is amazing, Charlotte. Very proud of you. I know, right? I love this one. Kind of reminds me of my bracelet that I have. I do like that one too, Elizabeth. Doesn't fit me though, and doesn't fit any of my fingers.
Charlotte's in at 38.
All right, Miss Charlotte.
All right, we're going once. Going twice.
I used a lot of jewelry bucks when I did my invoicing earlier today. Lucinda, you still have 10. Linda, you have 10. Joyce, you have 8 plus $1 credit. Colleen, you have $5. And Barb, you have 4. Meow, Sparkle, you have 10. So, still got some jewelry bucks, guys. Thank you, Barb. I mean, why am I calling you Barb? Thank you, Cookie. What did I do with my... box? I lost my baggies. I'll use this one. Okay, let's go on to this. And I will tell you about that in a minute. Let us know when you're back, Roberta. Are you back? Oh, she just didn't mute.
I don't think she's back yet. She was going to check on her mom.
Okay, this is a Haggett Gorelli. I love this ring. There is your HG signature right there. Whoops, for Haggett Gorelli. And Israel 925. And he is one of the pricier Israeli designers for sure. This is a 8 1/4 on the Haggett Gorelli, and I am starting this at 45.
I'm back. I'm back.
Thank you, Cookie. I love this ring. Of course, that one kind of overpowers it. So
That's a very cute ring. I like it.
yeah, I love Haggett Gorelli. There's my cut I was talking about from the cutting board, bro.
Ellie,
I busted it
all the
open.
time.
Busted it open. Yeah, it kind of sliced it down that way. I busted it open like 4 times now. All right, Ro, you're up.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
All right.
Ah! Screwed up. I'm not touching it anymore.
There we go. I didn't that time. I was letting
I
you.
was just looking, thinking, why am I getting a notice on there? All right, so we've all seen these. This is let me see what I paid for that. I will do this at 30.
Well, I recognize
30
that as
on
a silpada.
On the silpada.
Matching earrings for that one too.
I'm trying to find a chain for this beautiful Israeli piece. It's proving to be very difficult. So I may have to just forget about it. It is a piece of amber. I didn't clean inside. Sometimes they are blackened, but your silpada mark is right in there, 925. There are earrings out there. I just don't happen to have them. Oh, my husband was downstairs. I was going to beg him for some tea. He's already gone to bed. All right. I'm going to do $20 for choice on these. These are probably jet. I didn't do the scratch test, but they're lighter. I have these hoops. And I will put these hoops up there. These are much thicker. See, Linda? We knew the earrings were out there. Any interest on these earrings? I have a huge pile of them. I'm keeping them in one place in case somebody comes and wants them later. Everybody's about tired on earrings, huh? I'm trying to find something you haven't seen yet.
Wrote Elizabeth J. is asking a question.
Okay. Sure. I can, my dear. For you, I will. 1, 2, or 3. Put your bid in. Put your bid in, darling.
All righty.
Number 3, she would like.
Number 3 it is. These wide ones. They need to be clean, but I'll let you do that. They're very nice. Thank you, dear. Write that up. Okey-dokey. All right, we'll move on from those. This is gorgeous. I am going to ask $65 for this, and that is really such a good deal. This is Roman glass. It is a gorgeous piece. Let me see what it says on it. Handmade 925. I have no doubt that it's Israeli. It is either a pendant. Somebody may have, nope, that's been added when it was made. I thought somebody might have added that after, but you can put a little, one of those rubber tips on there if you want to wear it as a beautiful pendant. Gorgeous piece. That's just for tonight. For tonight. It does look like labradorite like that, doesn't it? But it is Roman glass. Absolute beautiful piece. Any interest? Let me see if that's. That just needs to be cleaned. Some of this stuff I'm just seeing now. I mean, really looking at now. Stuff I got in earlier. Tonight only. Off it goes.
Are you still here, Miss Mary Pelletier?
All right, I'm going to do some more earrings. We're going to do these at 25. These are beautiful, sterling. I will put backs on them. 25. These are smoky quartz. That is such a deal on these. These are rhodium plated. I will put backs on these also. And that's all I have in that category.
Mary's here.
Miss Mary, I'm going to offer you, when it's my turn, a pair of earrings that will go really nicely with the flower filigree brooch you bought the other day. I'll show you in a minute. Don't feel obligated, though. I just wanted to give you first whack at them, though.
What are you all looking for? Anything in particular? Off they go. Okay. These are Swarty, the BA. I know the feeling, Jesse. I'm trying to clean them up to show you how beautiful they'd look cleaned up. I will clean the other one up. I'm going to do these at 40. These are a beautiful piece of lapis, very heavy. They say Swarty and the BA in 925. They're the kind of hooks I like that, so they don't fall out of your ears. It just needs a little tweak. There we go. Just beautiful.
Maybe it wasn't you, Miss Mary. I thought it was you. Might have been someone else that bought the brooch. Ah.
I'm trying to get you to see how beautiful. All little bead balls around the edges. Gorgeous. Big old hunks of lapis in there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in your pack, so it must have been someone else.
Oh, you gals crack me up. Calm down. Calm down, women. Oh, I thought you went to bed.
We are.
I know, but I looked down there and I thought, oh, he went to bed and I didn't get no tea.
I was watching Fred to talk about the bombing. Got all three of the nukes. Yeah. I'm for it. Come on.
I love you. Good night, puppies.
Okay.
Go night-night with Dad.
Come on.
Jesse.
All around you. Hey, talk about wrist tonight. I have every bead ball and every larger bangle. I have all kinds of stuff. He's not going to be for long. He's going night-night. All right, we're going to move on from that, and I do believe that was 3. Jackie, are you in yet?
brought the brush.
Sorry, I did it. Sorry.
No sweat.
Get away from the. You get away from the. What do you call it?
Okay, this is actually a sterling cross,
The
and it's
controls,
just
Elizabeth.
getting ready.
I'm not in charge today.
Don't sweat it, Elizabeth.
That's what the small stuff
Happens
might
to the
happen.
best of us. Okay, so we've got a cross on this beautiful set of pearls. I love this cross.
I'd be proud if you were my
I
daughter,
love
Elizabeth.
the style of it. It's kind of like the nails on the for Christ there. And it's got some beautiful gray pearls, like very dark gray peacock pearls, knotted into some darker silver gray pearls, and then sterling findings, of course. And it actually is signed, and it is Christy Martin. It says Christy Martin Hollywood. And then it's got a star, so I don't know if that's meant to look like the Hollywood star or Walk of Fame kind of thing. I don't know. Anyways, beautiful pearls though, and I think they're 18 or 20. I'll measure here in a second. I don't remember, but I'm gonna start this. Kind of reminds me a little bit of a crucifix, but it's not. I will. I mean a rosary. What am I saying? Crucifix. I'll start this at. Let's start this at 34, and I'll give you a length on it. These are big pearls on these gray ones for sure. Yep, 18. I thought it was 20, but it's 18. And if you want to look up Christina Martin, please feel free to do so.
Hey, Nancy. Cindy, Nancy's got a note for you.
Hi, Nancy.
Nice, Nancy.
A 36-inch chain for 65 and one beside the other things on invoice. Not sure what's going on. Hold on. Let me look after my turn. And I'll see what because I didn't find a chain, but I'll look and see. Did she buy a chain from you, Elizabeth? I mean, Roberta?
I don't know that I had any 36-inch chains. You were the
Yeah,
one selling chains the other day.
yeah, but I'm not sure that I had a 36-inch chain, though. I'll look, though, and see.
I had some 26-inch chains.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I know I only found the one piece in my bag for you. Do you have can you screenshot it for me, Nancy, and send it to me? Maybe you bid on it and we just didn't see your bid or something. I'm trying to remember a 36-inch chain for sure, though.
She bought it first before the other two items.
Okay, Miss Nancy. I'll see what I can find. Okay, let's move on. This is a Vermeil Sterling Forstner brooch. Beautiful on this. Got a very heavy Vermeil plating on it too. Right there is your signature. Come on, focus. Right there, your Forstner Sterling. And I will start this at, I'm going to start that at at 30.
30.
Yeah, it's a really good price for Borsner. I love the details on these leaves. Very detailed. Okay, let's move along. Okay, these are Mexico. Very southwest looking. These are clippies. Of course, they are sterling. Marked right there. Love these. I'll put some silicone backs on these too. And I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 35. I think I've got some silicone backs right here. Let's see if they fit. Somewhere in here. Geez, I've got several different bags of stuff here.
Hi, Wendy.
Yeah. Hi, Wendy. Did you
Hi, Miss
call me,
Wendy.
Elizabeth? I'm putting backs on them. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. They're very well made too, as you would expect with Mexico, Miss Elizabeth. And these silicone backs really do cushion the blow, and I'll put an extra set in with them. In case you lose one of the silicone backs, I'll put in an extra set. There you
They
go.
make a difference.
They do make a big difference, actually, on the wearability for sure.
Okay, Nancy.
Okay, Nancy, I'll take a look and see if I can find. If you can screenshot me that too,
Yeah,
that
she
would
said
be
she
nice.
doesn't know how.
Huh?
She doesn't know how.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can find it on the video and just get the timestamp, that will help too.
You're all set with me, Roberta, Wendy. I already got your stuff out this morning. You'll be excited with your new liquid
I don't
silver.
think so, Wendy. I think you're good to go. All right, that was 3, Ro.
All righty.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna try to put her up and not kick her out.
I
I
was
did
going
it.
like you're electrocuted.
Put
All
her
right.
up or put her out.
18-inch chain. I can't get in there to check those. I'm assuming they're CZs, but these are smoky quartz. These are smoky quartz earrings. Very pretty. I just have that on to keep them tight. And then I have a ring to go with this set that is a size 7 proper. I will do the set for 60. Very beautiful. Rhodium plated. It's got little CZs down the edge. I'm assuming they're CZs. I can't get in there. Very beautiful. Sorry, my hands are filthy. I'm cleaning jewelry as we're going. Very nice price on this set, y'all. Smoky quartz, Elizabeth. I don't know if I can get it to show you. See that? It's oh, the light's not doing the camera, but it's like a light beige. I mean brown. I don't think I can get it to show in this lighting, but it's quartz, smoky quartz. They're gorgeous. It's a gorgeous set. I hate to break it up. I know everybody would take a size 7 ring. Okay. Off they go. That's what the bag is. I don't know.
I think somebody has been in my drawers again. I'm missing all my pliers.
Uh-oh.
Yep. They've got a whole garage full of tools, but for some reason,
This is
mine
Indonesia.
are the ones they target.
Nicki Butler. Gosh, this is gorgeous. You've got smoky quartz, garnet, citrine, garnet, amethyst, garnet, and so on and so forth down the road. I'm going to start this at 100, and that is a deal. I promise. 7 1/4 inches. Your Nicki Butler is right there. NB Indonesia on this side. 925. Absolute beautiful piece. And moonstone. That's just for tonight. Only tonight only. Yep. Nicki Butler. She's destined for the shop.
She's a beauty. Beauty.
Unless she stays on my wrist. She may stay on my wrist. I don't know. Off she goes. Mark that so I know what I'm doing. Okay. Got some beautiful stuff here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I got 2 beautiful rings, and they will be 48. This beautiful amethyst is a size 7 proper. It's kind of like a cluster ring. The purple is so dark and beautiful in this. I love the little, I mean, they're the prongs to hold them in, but I kind of like the way they look like that. And there's your first one. I put this out there before. This is a quartz and peridot, but the quartz is carved inside. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it here. At least it's not showing to me. But it's like a swirl inside. Can you see that?
I can see it.
You can see it, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
It's absolutely, there it is. It's just carved underneath.
Looks like a peppermint.
Yeah. Oh, the size. This is a size 9 1/4. Very different. I absolutely love that. 48 for choice on those. $49 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Yep, 7 proper and a 9 1/4. Off they go.
Do you have any larger rings tonight?
I may have some large. I did pull one. I wonder what I did with it. No telling. I think that was 3, though.
That was 3?
Nicki Butler. Or maybe it was 2. Maybe it was 2. I'll pull some larger for next.
Well, that's what a Portuguese cut looks like.
Uh-oh. I'll do rings for a while after. I do have this one. This is a size 11, and that is a beautiful ring. I love the design on it, and that is a blue sapphire, absolutely gorgeous blue sapphire. I'll do that for 48. Really pretty.
Roberta, that yellow quartz
Mm-hmm.
It's
Portuguese
a
cut?
Portuguese cut. Cinnamon put information in the chat for you.
Thank you, Cinnamon. I see that. That's nice to know. Let me write that down on my little paper. A Portuguese cut. Cinnamon, you're the best. All right, that was 3. Tree, that was tree.
Okay, dokie. All right, so this is an older piece. And I put the hook on it. I found a hook that's about the same age. And put that on there. I'm not sure why this is the length it is, but it is on the cone, it's about a 10.5, but laying out flat, it measures. So interesting what this is actually for. I guess just a really large ankle bracelet, maybe? Almost looks sort of like a belly dancer style. What did I do with my measuring tape? I just had it. There it is. It is 11 and 3/4 laying flat. So it's very long for some reason. but definitely is older. I will start this at 60.
Good night, Rose.
Good night, Rose. Be blessed, honey.
Almost looks like Mickey Mouse heads, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not positive. But it's like 10 and a half though on the cone. So nice large ankle bracelet. Right, Lucinda? I know, right? We all have those close calls where we go, good Lord, shouldn't have survived that and probably wouldn't have these days. Some of the people things you did. Yeah, I don't think it's actually Mickey Mouse, but they kind of look like Mickey Mouses. I don't know what this little tail thing is there, but odd though. All right. That's a lot of sterling too. That's a heavy one. All right, let's move along. Okay. This is a Rolo necklace. Would make a great cha-cha necklace. You know, if you wanted to fill it up with charms, it would be great for that. Let's see how long it is. I think it's 16, but let's find out. 18 inches, huh? I thought it was a 16er, but it's an 18-inch one. But nice Rolo, though. Nice, long, heavy Rolo. And I will start that one at 60 on that one. Irvine high end 82. I graduated in 77, so you're just a few years behind me. Your ex name was Ken? Well, as long as you didn't hook up with Barbie, I think we're good. Because that would be weird. Class of 75. Oh, you're just a couple of years before me. You're the same age as my sister Mel. All right, let's move along.
I miss Mel.
I know she's finally getting a deserved break, though. While Crystal is still hospitalized.
I understand that.
Okay, these are earrings. These are posts. Come on, posts. They're like little shoulder dusters. And I'm going to start these at 20, and I will give you a length on them completely. If you like shoulder dusters, these are awesomeness. Which I do, they just don't like me so much. These are 4 inches at their longest. So true shoulder dusters. They're gorgeous though. Love these. They feel cool. I like touching them.
Stop touching the stuff.
I like to play with them.
No touchy.
Lucinda, you mean me?
I am playing with rings. I don't want to lose mine. Oh, I need to put them over here.
Charlotte never texted you a name? Charlotte? Why didn't you text her a name?
Might want to keep it a secret.
I know, still people trying to find out what Raven's name is. All right, no, how many was that? Was that 2 or 3? I think that was 3.
I think it was 3. I think you did 2
Yeah.
things for 60.
I think it was 2. All right, I believe it's your turn, Ro.
Okay, sorry, my fingers are dirty from cleaning. All right, so these are all gemstones. This is a size 9. Those are spinel. They're a beautiful color, light green. This is a moonstone, size 9. We're going to do these at $48 for choice. This is a citrine. I love the. This is a size 9. I'll tell you the sizes again if you need to know. I love the way that's made. It actually looks like a sarda or a. Let's see what it's marked. If it's marked anything, it does have a. It looks like a V or an M. I can't tell. I'm not familiar with it, but it is an marked piece. This is 9 1/4. This is a garnet cluster ring. This is a sapphire, ruby sapphire. Gorgeous ring. Gosh, that's pretty. Oops, I took it off without telling you. That's a size 10. Beautiful, absolute beautiful. Those little ones might be chips, not sure. Didn't check them. This is going up to spinel, a size 10. It's got like a pinkish purplish hue to it. And it's got some little stones on the side. I didn't check the little stones. I'm worried I'm going to hurt my presidium tip. This one is almost a 10. It's larger than a 9 3/4, but not quite a 10. And it's the only vermeil I have that is garnet. And the last one I have is a size 7. Well, a hair above a 7. We don't push our rings down, so let's say 6 3/4. And those are emerald. That's where they're going on the presidium. It's a giveaway on any one of these. This is so cute. I look at these and I think, oh, I don't want to sell that.
What was the size of the first one?
The first one is a hair over a 9, not quite a 9 3/4. That's a real pretty ring on. Something you don't see every day. Light. It's kind of like the green. You've got pink, blue, baby pink, baby blue, and then baby green and yellow. That's what that reminds me of. That light green. I love cluster rings. This is definitely different. I would wear that. Look at this white topaz. I think I'm keeping it.
Pretty.
I might keep this one now that I'm seeing how it fits on me. That looks beautiful on. I might have to wear these for tonight. Gosh, those are pretty. All right, we'll move on from these. I don't know what you all might want to see tonight. This is adorable. Where did you go? So adorable. It snuck right off my finger and is hiding. All right, so this is all different gemstones. Let me see what the clear one is, though. Clear one's going to white topaz. So you've got topaz, you've got aqua, you've got garnet, you have got citrine and topaz. And this is adorable. This is a size 5 3/4. But what a cute pinky ring. Or if you're tiny, like some people, tiny fingers, it's just a beautiful ring the way it's made. Love that. Again, 48 on these. This is a size 7 1/4. What's the one that's purple and yellow? The two colors?
Ametrine.
It's an ametrine. That's beautiful. This is a topaz, and it's a size 8. This is
Carol.
7. And I do, Carol. I have some, as a matter of fact. That's another cluster ring of
Amethyst.
Thank you very much. What did I do with the Black Hills Gold? I had it on my finger, and I said I better take that off because I'm liking it. I'll find it for my next turn. I know it can't be far. You know what I'm in the market for? A chatelaine. Is that how you say that?
Chatelaine? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I really want one. I've been collecting a couple of things to go on it whenever I find something. Carol,
I'm not giving mine up.
I'm gonna find one. I know I am.
Hi, Carol.
Okay.
Carol's looking for Black Hills Gold, bro.
Mm-hmm. And I can help her. All right, so I think that was 3.
Yes,
Hi, Deb.
I am going to set up our first giveaway here. So we're going to do that real quick. I'm going to give away, we're going to Rose Channel, right? I'm going to give away $5 jewelry bucks. And Ro, what you giving up?
I'll give a $5 jewelry bucks.
All right, so let me grab the link here. One second, ladies and gents.
Oh my gosh. I just found another beautiful white topaz.
I'm going to step away for a minute while you guys do that.
All righty.
Okay, so I'm ready for the giveaway. So get ready, everybody. If you haven't left a comment over on Wednesday night's video on Simply Roberta's Treasures, you should do that now.
Did you see those 2 rings, y'all?
So I'm.
Topaz.
Oh, were you done, bro?
Yeah, I just was showing off.
Oh, okay.
You know I gotta
I'm
show off
gonna.
every now and then.
If you have not seen the or have not entered yet, though, do it now. And I'm gonna draw first for $5 on from me. So the first winner will get $5 jewelry bucks. White Feather, are you still here?
I know, Ronnie, they're gorge.
Believe she is. Hi, Deb. How are you? Nice to see you. All right. White Feather gets $5 jewelry bucks. All right. I'm going to draw one more for Roberta. You just used your $5. Now you got another $5. Okay. Next one is Roberta. Josh, are you still here, Josh? Josh. He's being too
Josh better be
quiet.
here. You get to use this.
Too quiet for Josh. He does get more talkative when Callie gets here, but Josh, you got to be here to get your winnings.
The king is always watching. Well, you're gonna get $5 jewelry bucks that you can use on
There
this.
you go.
Yes.
Awesome. Josh gets $5 jewelry bucks from Roberta. That was easy. You guys grabbed it on the first try. Thanks for being here, everybody, on that one. All right, I'm going to leave that up. So it is ready for the next time. And I am going to go back to me.
Okay, I'm back.
Okie dokie.
So I have some very pretty pink and silver pearls. This is a sterling clasp. And these are kind of a peachy pink color. And then you have the gray. 3 strands. Let me see how long it is. Oh, my feet are getting cold. I have to turn off the AC. Finally got the kitchen back to temperature after all that 16 inches on these, all that bacon. It was getting hot in there. And I will start these at, let's start these at 25. Can't really see the peach color, but looks more but they are peach. Looks more like a champagne sort of on there.
It's pretty.
Alrighty. I am still looking for that 36-inch chain. So far, I haven't found one. You had a lot of chains on Sunday, Ro, but I don't know.
Not that long. I had 26-inch. They were brand
Yeah,
new.
I didn't see anything when I was going through the video that long. I'm going to look through Saturday now, though.
I'm thinking maybe it was the 26-inch chain.
Could be.
Case, it's already.
See, I don't know what day she was here, though, or was in. So I got to look through. Okay, I actually have a 36-inch one right here. A braided vermeil that is 36-inch. Ah, you know what? I got to put a new lobster claw on this one, though, so I know I didn't bring this one out. So I will replace this with the lobster claw, but I don't have a vermeil one, so it will end up being a sterling lobster claw. Yeah, the spring is sprung on that. Yep, so I'll replace the lobster claw on this, just so you know, but it'll be sterling instead of vermeil. It'll be a regular silver. And because I have to replace that, I am going to start this at 45.
They are beautiful.
3 strand vermeil, 36 inches, very long. Lots of sterling there, a lot of chain.
I put them in the me pile, though, Linda. I put them in the me pile.
Okay, dokie. This is Sarah Cub brooches. This is a Sarah Cub. It is a brooch slash pendant. This is a Sarah Cub. These are all vintage ones that were in the ladies' garage. So these are older, never worn. Definitely an 80s vibe there. Sarah Cub again. Another Sarah Cub. So these are not sterling. And then the Christmas Sarah Cub, but I have this one in a baggie to protect the enamel. Also Sarah Cub. So, you going to say something, Elizabeth?
Yes, you've got to protect those lips. Sorry. The lips on the Santa.
Gotcha. All right, I'm going to do these at $12 per choice. Yeah, this is the Santa with the big lips. Somebody got a little crazy there with the lip painting.
Maybe he was kissing Grandma under the Christmas tree.
But these were just demonstration pieces for her that she used at her parties way back in the day.
No, that was, I saw Mama kissing Santa Claus. Maybe he was kissing Mama.
Right, Elizabeth? This
Olga.
is the only time I have never seen this one any other time. It's the only time I've ever seen it.
Hey, Olga.
And I used to collect Sarah Cub brooches, and I sold them a few at a time. But yeah, had never seen this one before. He does have a little row of I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, now you can. Little row of rhinestones there. Oh, you know what? How did you get in here? I've got a lightning bug flying around. All right, I think that was 3, bro. I am going to go take the pup out real quick now that we've done our first giveaway while you do your next round.
All right, these two are
She
Black
got
Hills
a little bit of
Gold.
a tummy ache. She overate, and her tummy is a little off kilter.
Ro, did you see Olga wanted the butterfly charm from the beginning?
You can, Olga, as soon as I can find it. I don't think it's far, but I will make sure you get it. This is 7 3/4, and that's testing as an emerald. This is an older Black Hills, and it says Black Hills Sterling inside. Actually, I don't usually see the Black Hills, but and look at this little acorn. So I'm going to do these for 50. This one here is 50 for choice. This is a size 6. And this, I think it had the triple C in it. Let me see. Yeah, it's got the 3Cs, sterling, and 12K. The 12K is the rose gold and the regular color gold right here. Beautiful band. This is a newer one. This is an older one. Although there's nothing wrong with this older one. It's absolutely beautiful. Could use another good cleaning, but so those the black. I was buffering. I got scared. Carol, are these interest to you, my dear? Are you still here? Is that too much light on them? Can you see? Maybe if I put them. Take down the light a little, maybe? No?
Okay. Carol's in at 50.
They're legit. Like I said, I don't usually see it written out Black Hills in there. But this is an older one. In excellent condition. Just needs cleaning. And this one also is very beautiful. I love the design on it.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 55 or higher. Going twice.
Thank you, Carol.
Fair warning. And sold to Carol.
ABBA.
Yeah. I like the first one too, Carol.
Yep, I do too. I just got this, Carol. So now it's yours. Thank you, dear. Any other interest on the band? Band is pretty, but there's the only gold on it. The rest is all sterling.
It's very, very beautiful.
Got you, honey. Thank you. All right, off it goes. All right, this is so beautiful. I don't get tennis necklaces often. When I do, I love to share. This necklace is 18 inches. It is all amethyst. 18 inches of amethyst. Light color amethyst. There's nothing wrong with it. I believe it's brand new. I'm going to do this for $75. 18 inches. All beautiful amethyst. No, I did not check every stone, but I know it is all amethyst. Very beautiful. Hi, Deb. That's an excellent price on it too, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see that real well?
Yep.
Okay, because it's not showing on my laptop.
Well, that's nice because it has a lobster clasp too. But sometimes the tennis necklaces have the box clasp. So
Yep, you could add a extender if you wanted.
yeah, or just one or two jump rings too.
It's so pretty.
Okay, there's Callie. Callie's in at 75.
Hi, Callie.
Oh,
Callie, this is absolutely stunning. It really is.
I'm glad he's sleeping and giving you a little bit of a break, Deb. All right, we're going once.
Deb.
Going twice. Oh, it's purple.
It's light amethyst. A beautiful light amethyst. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Okay, we're at fair warning. I'll give you guys a few seconds to come in at 80 or higher. Oh, she didn't hear.
Gosh, now that song's stuck in my head and it's not even near Christmas. All right. Sold?
Not yet, because Wendy's asking questions.
Wendy, are you interested in this? Gorgeous piece.
Okay, Wendy's in at 80. Callie, 85.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Okay, Wendy's in at 90. Allie's in at 100. Now we do $10 bid increments. Okay, Wendy's out. Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
Going once.
Out.
Twice.
Oops.
Sold to Callie at 100.
Thank you, Callie. That's still a deal, Callie. It's beautiful. A lot of gemstone in there. All right, what I was looking for is, let's see if I had any more beauties. All right, this is white topaz. I think this would be so lovely as a as a bride or a bridesmaid. This is all white topaz, so you got round and baguettes. It is $7 1/4. Sorry, ladies. $7 1/4 on that. Hold on just a minute. Let me look something up. Okay, I'm going to do 100 on the bracelet, but I have 3 white topaz rings. Let me pull them all. And if you buy the bracelet, I'll sell one of these rings at 30. These are, I've got baguette and square. I've got this teardrop, or I have a square. These are all beautiful. I'll give you the sizes. So I will throw a ring in for 30 if you buy the bracelet. $7 1/4 on the bracelet. I've got one ring. This is a size 9. This also is a size 9. And this also is a size 9. Sorry about that, everybody. Thought I had some different sizes there. Let me see if I have another ring now. no other. Oh, gosh. Yes, I do. Oh, my goodness. I can't split this set up, though. These two match. All right, any interest? Gorgeous, gorgeous jewelry. Off they go. All right, I have another white topaz set that I can do a little cheaper on this. What did I just do with it? Oh my gosh. I have so much stuff in front of me. It's pitiful. All right, I'll put this one out instead. This is blue. This is blue topaz. Oh no, here it is. All right, this white topaz I can do this one at 80, and I'll add the ring. This is the ring. All white topaz. This is the bracelet. And the stones match. The bracelet is let me make sure on that. Yeah, 7 1/4 on the bracelet. And the ring is a 7 1/4. Not quite 7 1/4. It is above 7, but not quite 7 1/4.
What are they getting for 80?
80 for the bracelet, 100 with the ring.
Okay. $20 for that.
We buy this together.
Yeah. I got it.
Yes, Elizabeth.
I got it.
I am doing that. Yes, Elizabeth. I know I drive you crazy, Elizabeth.
You do.
It's my job. It's my job.
Well, I mean, for the two of them together, it's probably not as ridiculous as.
Trying to make some money, Elizabeth.
I know.
And give people deals. It's always about giving deals, too. I really mean that.
Oh, yeah.
I know what I paid for it. I know what I can get for it, but I know what I'm going to sell it for. We all do that.
Yep, we do. We do.
Because we love our people. Yeah. Purity. I'm so pure, Cinnamon, and you know it. Growing up, I would have liked that color. Growing up, I only thought that topaz was the citrine color, and I never liked my birthstone color. Joe, are you still here? Joe's going to kill me. Oh, I hope you're here, Joe. All right, we're moving on from that white topaz. Oh, gosh, oh, that's such a deal on these. That was for tonight, too, please. Please, please. Joe, let me know if you're still here. I have to taunt you. All right, so I will.
All right, I'm back. Oh, sorry, I just realized I wasn't
Put
muted.
this out for Joe. Joe, look at this, 7 1/4. Joe, I have to do this for 100. It is blue topaz. It does have a lock. I thought you bought this. Oh, Joe. Joe, you can do payments on this one.
Okay. Is this only for Joe or for everybody?
Well, if Joe, I have to ask Joe first because she usually buys all my light blue topaz.
Okay. All
or
right.
a lot of it.
So let us know, Joe, and then I'll
Joe, don't feel obligated. I mean it. But it is going up. I'll even $100, but I will put this on an invoice for next week. I'll text you over this one, but it has to be 100, Joe. I paid up for this one. Look at the size of those topaz.
Yeah, they're big.
You know you want it, Joe.
Oh, Ro.
No, that was just for Joe. I'm sorry, Josh. That's so mean, but it's gone. Joe took it. Joe's got too much of my blue topaz to let this go to somebody else. I apologize. Oh, Joe. I thought you already bought that one, Joe. Poor Joe. Oh, Joe. All right, Cindy, where's my marker? All right, Cindy, it's your turn. Joe's going to kill me. I'm going to get bad emails from
Go
Joe.
grab my robe. It's getting cold.
Why would do that to me again, Roberta?
All right, I'm ready. Whew. Getting chilly in here.
Thank you, King Josh. You are my hero. Joe, do you really like it? Tell me the truth.
I got
Tell me the
swarmed
truth.
by a police helicopter out in the backyard. You can't even take your dog out in peace.
Kidding.
They fly so low. Okay, so I've got earrings. These are native.
Joe, that's listed for over $400.
And I've got 2 rings. These are older. The rings are size this one is a 6.5. The more rounded one is this. No, actually, that's not the more rounded one. That's a 6.5. And this is the more rounded one. This one is a almost a 7, between a 6 3/4 and a 7. So this will be a choice of ring, and you get the earrings. So earrings and a ring, 1 ring. And I will start that at $45. That is a fantastic deal. That's getting the earrings for free and the ring for almost nothing.
My kind of shopping.
So this was the 6.5, and this one is the almost a 7. And then they're like a half hoop on the earrings.
Joe, you bought more than just one thing. You bought several pieces of blue topaz.
Kingdom's not going to hold it against you, Josh.
Because I sold it to Joe. Kind of slapped everybody's hand. Get away, get away.
All right, this is a gorgeous set. This is malachite and mother of pearl. This is a size 9 3/4. Nice big beefy cobblestone inlay. Gorgeous ring. And then these earrings are spectacular.
That and abalone.
I may end up splitting these up if they do not sell this time.
I can't believe you still have them, Cindy. I loved those.
know, right? If they don't sell this time, I will split them up.
You got to see them in person, I think, because
They're like spectacular. They're very beefy, very well made. I am going to start this set at going to start it at 85. It's a great set. Totally worth that.
When it was in my hand is when I could tell how hardy it was and how beautiful it was.
Yeah, it's very hardy. The earrings are two-sided. That's the awesomest part.
Excuse me. I love when I do that, though. head rush.
All right, I'm going to split them up. I'm going to start the ring, which, what did I say that was? It is a 9 3/4. I'm going to start that at $50.
Well, I must tell you, my ladies, my granddaughter was talking to me last night and wants to come home.
She tired of him.
No, she's tired of living in a house where she pays all the bills and is broke, and everybody else has their bank accounts.
Yeah,
filled.
I knew that was coming. Counter down for Josh.
Took me longer than that to get smart. So,
Josh, if you haven't, you said you paid yours already, didn't you? I was going to say, if you haven't paid your invoice, I'll add this to it. But I think you said you paid it already.
well, she's not here yet, Ronnie, but at least she's starting to think.
Thank you, Josh. And I will start the earrings at 40.
Keep telling her he's not going to change if you marry him.
These are really fantastic, these earrings. Beautiful inlay on them. And look at the thickness of these. And it's opposite, like on that side, mother of pearl, that side, malachite. I love it. Very well done. Beautiful earrings. Thank you, Josh. Josh, does that fit you? I hope you're buying that for yourself. That would be awesome if that fits you. Here's my bags. I know. All right, I think that was 3, Ron.
Trying to find something. Alrighty. All right, for the rest of the kingdom. For the rest of the kingdom, I have some cute little bracelets. They are all gemstones. And I will do them I'll do them at 48 for choice. This is a 7.5. And it has this kind of closure. Double locks. Those are all gemstones.
Cindy, Josh would like you to invoice him and send it to Callie.
Send the ring to Callie?
Mhm.
Okay. You got
My
it.
kind of friend. My kind of friend.
Nice.
This is 7.25. Those are all gemstones. These are beautiful. And the third one I have is all blue topaz. And it is a size
That is
7.5.
a lucky girl, Josh.
7.5. Those are blue topaz, a lot of sterling. That has a single lock on it. And this also has a double lock. And some of these could be Roth Simon. This is
I
Thailand.
got a package going out to her, Josh, so I'll add it to that package.
This is a Roth Simon. That's Thailand. Any interest? Kingdom. That's a truth, Josh. She is a wonderful lady.
She is spectacular.
I'm very proud to call her friend.
Yes, indeedy. I'm so happy to see her enjoying herself now, too, because she went for such a long time recovering from that accident where she hurt her eyes. So it's just awesome to see her having so much fun.
I'm gonna go check on my mom.
Okay.
All righty. She was down for a long time.
This is adorable. It is on a Rolo chain. These are all sterling, but they have what's the word I'm looking for? Cindy.
What?
They're shoes, but they have.
What's your start bid on this one?
I'm gonna let's see what I paid for this. I'm gonna do this at 48.
So cute.
It is so adorable.
Reminds me of the Rain
Mm.
brand, the shoes from Rain brand.
I'm trying to think of the material that's on the sterling.
Enameling?
Enameling. That was a hard word for me tonight. That was hard tonight, Sen. This is a 7 1/4. Enamel. You've got the cutest little shoes
a
and boots
rough one
and
for me.
heels and sandals. So
Oh,
cute.
the wordage.
It's how heavy it is. I have to go by the weight, y'all. Any interest in the shoe? You could add a whole lot of things. You could add purses to this. You could add kids to it. Just a bunch of things. It's adorbs. Alrighty. No crying. No crying later. All right, I'm going to put this out there again. These are moissanite. They test in the diamond range. It's a Y-type necklace, and the part above that goes around your neck, I'm short. This would hang near my belly button. The part that's above is 26. So you've got 26 inches of chain. Then you have all these moissanite. And these are a good size, believe it or not. Very good size. Then you have this chain coming down, I think it's another 7 inches. And you have this bar with another moissanite. What I thought would be a good thing to do is down this chain about every, I don't know, 4 inches, put a jump ring so you can make this as short as you want. And if you want me to do that, I will. I'll put a couple of jump rings. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this at 65.
55?
Yeah, 65.
Oh, 65. Okay.
65. And where's my quarter, Cindy?
I'm back.
She okay, hon?
Yeah.
So there's a moissanite there. I don't know how to measure in carats or anything like that. But, I mean, I'd have to take it to the, I was going to say the dentist. I'd have to take it to the jewelers for him to tell me if these are diamonds or moissanite. But I'm thinking with that many in sterling, it's moissanite. But I will show you that it goes up to diamond if you want me to.
Are they little tiny stones in the setting? No, those are big. They're
That's the whole diamond.
yeah.
Moissanite right there. They're really good size.
Yeah, that has to be moissanite. Still a great price. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Off it goes. I love this. I'll probably end up making it shorter so I don't scrape my belly button.
Okay, I think that was 3, Bill.
Yep. I believe it was.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of at 20. And I have these, which are just as cute as a bug's ear. And then these. That needs a cleaning. Something stuck on it there, which I will get off. Those are really cute. And then these, which I thought were lapis at first, but I believe they're just some really good quality. They could be lapis, but they kind of look more like sodalite. So I think they're just really good quality sodalite. These are signed something, but I can't read it because it's not stamped completely.
Cinnamon
Got a little heart,
on both
like
sides, on
heart
both ends.
next to the 925 right there. There's a heart and then 925. Which I've seen the heart before. I'm just not sure who that is. And it's got nice thick hooks. And then these are signed also. These are Boma, I think. Let me see here.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Robin,
These, what are these? These are signed. Bocco. Bocco. These are really cute. These are onyx, I'm assuming.
The preview video was on my channel, Faith Robin.
They do not pass the jet test, so they're probably onyx. These also got some nice hooks on them. So there you go, 20 for choice on those. Yep.
And Maritza. Okay, Maritza's in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22?
These,
on
Maritza.
choice?
I think I have a package that I just got ready for you. I don't think I do. I'm not 100% positive, but I may have a package for you already, which means no additional shipping if I do, Maritza.
All right, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Maritza.
Thank you, thank you. Could be a giveaway too. I'm not really sure, but I have a bag with your name on it. All right, anybody else on these? All righty, let's close them up. Okay, these are L. They're Vermeil. These are L. It's the back. There's the signature. And if you've not seen L jewelry before, it always has a ruby somewhere on it, on the back usually. Kind of their trademark. Somewhere on there, though, there'll be a ruby. Kind of wish they'd have put it on the front on this one, but these are really cute, and I am going to start these at 42. Very expensive brand. And feel free to Google that.
Yes. The giveaway will be based on the comments of Roberta's live stream on Wednesday. I managed to put the price in. I don't think so. It was starting at 42, right?
Yeah.
I typed it, but
Didn't go in.
yeah.
Again, these are ale, guys. Definitely one to look out for if you are not familiar with ale, but definitely a brand to look out for. Okay, so this is odd. I just noticed this on this pair of earrings. Huh. Okay. So you see where the posts are on these? Right there.
Mm-hmm.
So if you flip them over, what did they do there? Looks
They're
like they
artsy
were.
fartsy.
Yeah,
Hate when that happens.
I'm wondering, did they do that on purpose,
No.
or did somebody have crooked
Well,
ears?
here's what they said. Cindy
What's
McGarry's going to get these sometime, and let's really mess with her.
I bet it's on purpose.
it could be. Anyways, very odd. I'm gonna start those at 18, only because I don't know why they did that. These are Mexico, I believe. Are they? I thought they were. Okay, maybe not. I don't see a mark. These must be an artisan piece, but they are brass and sterling. Brass overlay there. But I still think they're pretty cool, though. Got a Southwest look to them. They got a cocktail or two. Maybe somebody had crooked ears, huh? All right, I believe that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. I have some Tiffany, some beautiful Tiffany that I will put out there. This is an older piece. It says Tiffany and I can't see over there. Tiffany and Company, and it has Fifth Avenue, 10022, the zip code. On the other side, it just says Tiffany and Co. This jump ring also says Tiffany and Company. This is legit, y'all. I will do that at it's listed for almost $300. I'm going to do it for 150. 150 on the original. I do not have a box, but it's legit, and it's a charm. It can either go on a bracelet, or you could run a chain through it. I'm going to be putting some Tiffany chains up in a minute. Excellent price, especially if you resell. You can put this back out there.
Is the clasp that's on there Tiffany also?
Yes, it says Tiffany and Company on the clasp also, I promise.
Nice.
Really good price. It's going in the shop at almost 300. Okay, no dawdling. I have a beautiful pair of Tiffany earrings. These are clip-ons. These are an older, well, actually not so old. It's got a 19.
Sorry, Linda's asking how much with a Tiffany chain.
Oh, how much for, or how much? Hold on just a minute, because I'm going to put these earrings up first. These say Tiffany and Comp 925, 1995 up here. They are clip-ons. They're quite beautiful. A nice size. And today, These are anywhere from $3.90 to $4.50. I will do $150 on these. And I will try to find at least one of the bags for these. These are beautiful. Okay. All right, for the charm, I'll do 150. I have two chains. I have an 18-inch 1mm chain that I'll ask 80 for, and that is 18 inches. Or I have,
Night, Deb.
night, Deb.
Good night, Deb. Thank you for coming in.
I have a 2mm 24-inch chain. I've got to do 150 on the chain. It's legit. Of course, I would not sell it if it wasn't. There's your Tiffany & Co. 24-inch. I have to sell them that way separately. That's how I got them.
Linda would like the 18-inch one and charm price. So that would be $300, right?
150, what did I say, 80 on this?
Oh, 80 on that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's math.
Don't ask me.
230, I think.
This is an older chain. This is a fairly newer charm. I know it's ouchy, but paying for them and not putting them in the shop. On the Tiffany, I can't ouchie too much.
I don't think she can do any lower than 230.
Linda, I'll do it. 200.
Okay.
No, I'll do 200, Linda. You buy so much from me.
Okay. Should I call it down?
Yeah,
Or...
yeah, go ahead. Nope, go ahead and call it right now.
Okay, going once.
And
Going
plus, you still have a credit, Linda. You have a bit of a credit.
Okay, sold to Linda.
Okay, let me.
Congratulations.
Thank you, honey.
Hey, Cindy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Mary Lisa Brown is asking a question.
Okay.
It's a little bit up in chat.
Thank you, Linda. I love you.
Mary Brown, you said?
Yeah, you've got your credit too.
Lisa Brown.
The beads. Oh, I can do that on its own if you're interested in that, Mary. I'll bring that out next, hon. Yeah, I can do that separate. I was just trying to
Right, thank
find
you.
something to add to the actual chain, but yeah, I can do that separately.
Okay. Was that 3?
Yeah, let's call that 3.
Okay.
Okay, okay. All right, so the little rose, I will do that one at 20.
Thank you so much.
Find roses so tiny, huh? Because they look like real roses. How do they find them so tiny?
I don't know. I must breed them.
They must, right?
Okay, Mary Lisa is in at 20. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher. Or going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary Lisa Brown.
Okay, Miss Mary, looks like I did invoice you tonight, so if you haven't paid it, don't pay it yet, and I'll add this to it.
Okay. Nicole is asking if you have micro cuffs, so thin stackable cuffs.
Then, let me see. Thin stackable micro cups. Nicola, micro cups, new name for Kirsten. Right. I'm not sure what a micro cup is, but I will
It's
figure
a
it out here.
small stackable cuff.
Oh. Like this kind of thing?
Yeah. I'm not sure how small they're
This
looking
one
for,
is
but
small for sure. This one is about a 6 1/4 as it sits. I can do that for 30. Not sure if that's what you mean or not, but and I probably have yeah, I believe I do have some plain ones also. At least one, I think. It didn't sell the last time I brought it out. I probably have one in there somewhere. I'll look for it.
I need to say goodnight, ladies and gents.
Okay, honey.
Okay, love you
Too
guys.
small. Yes. You want it thin like that, but that one's too small.
See you tomorrow, babe.
Okay.
Okay, see everybody tomorrow. Love you.
Hug Mom, please.
Bye.
Please hug Mom.
I
Good
will.
night, hon. Give me 1 second. I'm looking to see if I still have another plain one. Oh, okay. 1 second here. Oh, like, well, no, that's not plain. Yeah, just rambling through there real quick. I don't see. I must have stole the other one, but I will. I do have. I don't know if that's plain enough for you or what you're looking for, but I have that. I have this, which is a Sabona, and it is actually sterling on the outside and then copper on the inside on this one. This one's bigger. Miss Sabona of London. So let me know if any of that is what you're looking for. Okay, so I do have a bangle here. This is a size 7.5 on the cone. And let's see, I have another bangle here. Let me see if this one is the same size. If it is, I'll sell them together. If not, separately. Okay, now that one's a 7.25, but I'll do these choice of. So we got a 7.5 and a 7.25 here on the twisted bangle. Okay, I'll look again, Nicola. I know I had one. I think I know what you're talking about.
It's like the little.
Yeah, I know I had one. I just don't know if I still have it. I get them all the time.
Western.
Still have the last one I got. But these are both sterling bangles, 7.5, 7.25, and I will start these at 28 per choice.
No, those are gone. Like the little one with the turquoise across the, the ones we see. I got one. She bought one from me last week. I don't know if Susan did. I know they both went. I had, I think one was a Swarty. Elizabeth's so drawn out, hon. She's
all righty. Let's move along. They're like a spacer test. Okay. I'll take a little more time when it's Roberta's turn and go through what I have and look. Okay, a little better. Okay, this is an Omega.
gosh, where do you
Not
see
quite
this?
as hefty as that one. It is a 16, and I will put an extender on it to bring it to 18, but I will start this at 24. So fantastic price on an Omega. Gonna stick an extender on it. And it's a stainless steel extender. And that will make it over 18 actually.
Thanks, Cinnamon.
Back and there's the front.
Very interesting. Cindy, I'm sure it's this, like these. See that?
Yeah, she wants it with the beads, with the stones on it.
Type. This type.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I have had many of those, and I'll have to look again and see if I still have any. I know I sold one recently, but I may have another one. All right. This is a vintage, I'm going to say Vandale, but is this Vandale? Yeah, Vandale.
A flat. That was a flat Omega.
Yeah, flat Omega. Well, Omegas are a little bit curved, but yeah, it's an Omega. They've got a little bit of a curve to them. Anyways, this is a Vandale, and I have it on a nice popcorn chain. I think it's 18-inch popcorn chain. Let me make sure that I am telling the truth about that chain. Where is my, did you take my, you did it again, Ro. You took my measuring tape, didn't you?
Nope, I wasn't over there today at all. I didn't get out today. I did sit on the porch.
Okay. Actually, is that 17 inches? What a weird length. Let me do it a different way here. Trying to keep it on the thing. Yeah, it's 17 inches on the popcorn chain, but I think it works really well with this pendant. This is a vintage Vandale, definitely a vintage brand. And I love that popcorn chain with it. And I will start that at 28.
28, you say?
Yeah. Yeah, I really like this chain with it. I tried different chains, but I like that one the most because of the contrast that it gives. No, she's just messing with you. I wish we were in the same state. We are not.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Elizabeth. Little bead balls. Anybody interested in liquid silver?
Okay. I believe that was 3, Rob.
Alrighty. Well, I have a bracelet that I just have to put out there tonight. And this is another one I'm thinking of keeping. It is on the cone. Well, I'll put it on the cone first and tell you. I just had it on and it fits perfect on a 6.5 inch wrist. So we do have a little leeway there on 6.5. And to have it set up. It's going down to, here's 7. So it's about 6 3/4. Where am I? Right there. 6 3/4. These are gorgeous. Cindy, look at this bracelet. Mexico.
Big Rob.
I'm going to do 150 on this, and that is really a good price. I'm going to weigh it for you. It does have some, it's 65 grams. 64.9. It bounces around a little because my little machine is bitsy. But these are gorgeous. These are onyx. Needs to be cleaned. You got these discs, and it is one of this type. I can put it. I don't think you need a safety chain on it because these are high enough up that you're not going to hit that. But these are just gorgeous. And the length of it, I can't really give you a proper length because of the rounded, but it's going up to 7.5. The rounded here, I can't give you a proper, but this is absolutely gorgeous. And that's a really good price on it. I love that. This might be my new bracelet.
Oh, I think I found one, but it might be too small. But I think I found that what you're talking about, you can at least let me know this is what you're talking about.
Okay, that's going in my pile. No.
And if so, I will find another one for you, bigger.
All right, so I have some liquid silver. Is anybody interested in liquid silver before I take it out? It's really hard to play with. I try to keep it still. I'm going to put these bracelets back out too. All right, on the cone, these are going down to 7 3/4. I put them out earlier. They're going to be 20 a piece. Put them in. Okay. These are nice.
80 grand liquid silver. Starting bid of 20 a piece, you said?
No, nobody asked for liquid silver yet. That's why I didn't put it out.
Oh, I thought you said something about 20 a piece.
No, these are 20 a piece.
Oh, okay.
7 3/4. Let me see how they would fit on my. They would be. They'd go over my hand. They do go over my hand, but on a bad day, it would really hurt when my hands are inflamed. On a good day, yeah, I could get them over there, but. So these are like a bamboo looking. These are kind of like a little hammered look, and then these are oddballs. And these are really substantial. They're not weaklings. And then I have this one. This is an older one. Really, I should be asking more for this one, but I'll put it out there at 20. Any interest? I'll put that whole stack out there at 130. That's a nice stack. A couple bucks cheap off. All right, that was it tonight. I don't have any hinged ones. All right, so
What
back
kind of hinged are you looking for? I do have some hinged, but what kind, Elizabeth? Anything in particular?
I'm going to put this one out there at 80. This will be my third choice. This fits me perfect on a 6.5. I like it. Stays where it's supposed to. I guess they call that a snake eye. That, I don't remember, is not marked, but it is sterling, and it is. And I would be careful on that so you don't pop any of the turquoise out. On the cone, it's going down to 6.5.
Yeah, me either, Linda.
But you don't want to bring this too much further. $80 on that tonight.
Okay, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like this. $80 on this awesome piece. So this is native?
I'm not calling it that. It's not marked, Cindy. Very possibly is.
And it looks like it.
But we have to be good. If you had to work it, you work it down here. I just like to get it as warm as I can. You can even use your, warm dryer and then work it. But you should have a mandrel. You should have a jeweler. Let's put it that way. Because you don't want to lose any of these. They're hard to replace. And nobody has messed with this. Very proud to say. Love the bead balls. Nicola is in. Nicola, this would look nice with your other one. Like I said, you can adjust it a little.
Okay. I don't see any interest. Nicola's in at 80.
If you're going to resell it a little over 100.
Going twice.
Just saying.
Fair warning. And sold.
You got it, honey. Thank you so much. I loved both of them. Now you've got both of them. You little rascal. Right, that was three.
That was 3, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Would that qualify as what you're looking for? This is a 6.5, so it's probably too small, but I'm guessing that's what, this is a 6.5. I'm guessing that's what you're looking for? Something like that? Yes? Okay. Well, if anyone is interested in this one is a 6.5, and I will start it at 26.
Oops. 26.
Oh, that is what you want, Nicola. Okay. I thought that would be too small. That's awesome. I get these all the time, Nicola. This, I know I sold one week or 2 ago, and I think this is my last one, so I will pick up more of them, though. If there is interest in them, I'll pick up more of them. I know my guy has some of these. He offers them to me all the time.
I love our guys, don't you?
Counter down for Nicola.
Oh, I will. Going once.
All right, Ronnie, I'll start picking them up then. Yeah, they do, I didn't really pay much attention, but I don't have any trouble selling them, that's for sure. I don't have to bring them out too many times and they sell. I just didn't know they were that popular. But yeah, it makes sense to use it as a spacer, that it would stop you from getting pinched when they bang together. Thank you, Nicola. Okay, I think I had 3 of these and I ended up selling one, but I'm gonna leave the other 2 together. These are kind of cool, I think. You got all these little vintage hearts on here. And that, I believe, is the brand. This looks like a Bali brand, huh? And then this one has different hearts. That one says made with love. And then you've got this vintage heart. And I will start the set at, these are A little over 8.5 actually on the thing. So they're a larger bracelet. I'd say a medium large at least. And I will start this set at 48 for both. That's like 24 a piece. All right, I will go as low as 45 on this. And that will be my bottom end if somebody is interested in the set at 45. Then I don't have to put it away. Little flowers. Is that a... Oh, no, it's not for a second. I thought that was a locket on that one. Sure looked like it, didn't it? All right, let's move along. I love these. So I find these were very popular apparently because I find them all the time and they're between 1 and I've seen as many as 5 on these. And this one is 3 and it is a 7-inch on the comb. And I will start this at, gonna start this at 40. I love the way these look. Again, they're always too big on me.
I'm trying to find stuff through this huge
I
box.
think that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. You weren't there. Okay. All right, I have this is an Esposito, and it's cute. Those are CZs.
The Tahi, yeah, that Tahi is like, that one was a tough one to find. That one will probably go to the grave with me, Nicola.
I have some Tahis, but they're not cuffs. I'm going to do this at $40 on the Esposito. This is a newer Esposito. It is
That one's like a
3/4, but it can go. It can stretch. It can fit.
like 58 grams, almost 60 grams. That's a super heavy big one. It's the biggest one I've come across like that.
Esposito's up in here. Just a pretty piece.
I only have a few bracelets that are not negotiable, and that's one of them.
All right. Going back in the box. All right, this is beautiful. This is that. It is a Taxco piece.
What is it made of? Elizabeth wants to know.
Oh, on the Esposito.
Looks
just,
like
I'm not
maybe
sure. This is like
enameling.
and then these are little sterling and CZ.
Is that
Just
enameling or something
there. It's
else?
like enameling piece between on sterling.
That's
It's
really kind
different
of
for
cool though. I like
Esposito,
it.
but it's pretty. And it's got a lot of give. It can fit any size wrist, really.
One thing I like about Esposito stuff is he's got such an eclectic collection. I mean,
Yeah,
so different from piece to piece. You never know what you're going to get with
this is a
Esposito.
newer design. No, it's enamel. All right, this piece,
Kind of did for a second, huh, Elizabeth?
I think this is
Red Jasper.
yes, thank you. And one, I mean, flea, tiny. I'm just pointing it out. It does not take away from it. One tiny flea bite right there. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this at 68.
Wow, that's a great deal, and I would consider that a hinged cuff, actually.
Great deal tonight.
Well, I mean, a hinged bangle. Somebody was asking for a hinged bangle, right? The size on it?
Right there, 7 1/4. I'll show you how it fits.
Elizabeth's in at 68.
That has a good another 1/2 inch on a 6 1/2 inch wrist. I wouldn't like this because, well, it doesn't turn. As long as it doesn't turn, I would wear it, but
Yeah, I don't like the bracelet turning all the way around. That's why I'm kind of picky about them.
I like my bracelets to stay right where I
Hi,
put them.
HQZ. Welcome to the chat.
Hey, HQZ.
Is that a turn this? Okay, I got to enlarge. I need to see if that's a puppy in the picture. It is. Look at that puppy. Beautiful German Shepherd.
That's a lot of sterling on this. That's a good
All
price.
right. Going once. You know you can always return them if they don't fit, Elizabeth.
She knows. She already did. I stick to my word. We ball here. We stick to our word. I just don't know. I don't know that we just do our own thing here.
Who returned every single thing she bought.
Who did?
Got a little old because she never knew her size, and it's like, and we sent her sizers. It's like, woman, figure out your size. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, from before.
Huh?
From before.
Yes. Yeah. No, she doesn't come anymore. But yeah, she was returning every single thing. That's like one of these days you got to learn your size.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That was a good deal. That was a deal of the night. All
And
right,
not
this
because
is a
there was
bars.
anything wrong with it ever.
This is a bars, and
nice
bars. This is really built well. I would never tell you to adjust this. I would tell you to bring it to a jeweler.
Yeah, because of the way
these are all gemstones. These are testing as gemstones. So I imagine that's coral and turquoise. I'm not an expert. I'm just saying that these are all gemstones in here.
You know, Bars has a lot of interchangeable pieces. I've figured out over the years I've been selling it that a lot of their pieces can be mixed and matched.
This is almost 30 grams. Get rid of this. I am going to do this. I'll do this at 65.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I know what I paid for it, and I can do that. All right, so it's almost going to
that. It's an absolute steal, everybody.
And this is how it fits my 6 1/2. I'm telling you, bring it to a jeweler if you want it adjusted, because you don't want to lose any of those. They're small. But that
Oh,
fits
thanks,
really
Robin.
good.
That sucks. Charlotte's in at 65. She knows a deal when she sees it.
It's beautiful. I got to empty some of these things out. I got bins and bins of
Yeah,
bracelets.
I got a pair of Bar's earrings that would pair
This is a
very nicely
vintage
with
bars.
that.
This is an older bars.
Yeah.
A lot of sterling on that. Beautiful piece.
All right. Looking for 67 on this beautiful Bar's.
They were
What a
testing
deal.
citrine.
Gallon one.
I think amethyst. I'm not sure what they were testing, but they're testing just
Capsiite, maybe.
no.
Gallon twice.
Miss Charlotte, let me write you up.
Some turquoise and some spiny oyster. And maybe some citrine. Going three
Yeah.
times, or fair warning, I mean. And sold at 65 to Cookie.
You got it. All right, that was 3.
All righty, Cookie. Thank you, thank you. All right, this is going to be
Thank you,
choice
honey.
on these 3 bracelets. So we got the braided sort of spacer. Now you're going to have me calling them spacers. And this is, I think this one is really cute. I love the way this one looks on. Kind of fits on the hand really nicely. Fits in that pocket there. Hair bigger than I would like, but not bad. And then I have this one, which I really like. This one is pounded surface. It's like they took like a bar like this and then pounded it out on the sides there too, but I like that one. And let's see what the sizes are. I am going to start these at, let's start these at 30 for choice. This one is a 6 1/4 on that one. This one is about a 6 3/4 on that one. And this one is a 6 3/4. There you go. Choice of. Kind of micro, Elizabeth. I find a lot of these too, these braided ones like this. This one's just a kind of a smaller one. All righty, let's move it along. Love this Mexico bracelet. Nice hinged bangle here. This is a beautiful piece. I love this cutout. This one kind of works with that cutout necklace I showed you earlier. This one. I think this is also Mexico, actually. Cutout necklace. This one.
You're welcome, my darling.
So yeah, I think those would pair nicely
Thank
together.
you.
That I believe is a Mexico piece too. This is a beautiful piece though. It's a nice big.
Lucinda, good night. Be blessed, my dear. Your package is on its way.
Lucinda. And this on the cone is a 7 1/4. So it's a fairly large bracelet. It is hinge, so it does not have to go over the hand. So if you can wear a 7 1/4, you're in. I am going to start this at 65 on this. It's a great
Okay.
deal. That's the sale price for tonight. And if you buy that, I will give you this for 18.
Nice.
I do like this though. It's a little big on me. I don't like that much room.
So it's not very big. What size is it?
It's on the cone, it's a 7 1/4. But it's hinged, so if you can wear you don't have to take it over your hand. So it's going to fit anybody who can fit up to a 7 1/4.
Look at the different size bead balls I have, Cindy. These
Huh?
are 10 millimeter.
That is a really locked bracelet. That one locks in there tight. I'm not sure where I'm at. Was that 2 or 3?
I don't know. 1,
Then I
2.
think that was 2.
That was only 2.
Another cuff here.
Nobody answered me on the.
I'm not seeing anything on it now. Come on, you got to be signed somewhere.
They're beautiful.
It must be awfully tiny because I do not. I swear there was a mark on here, but I'm not seeing it now. Yeah, this might be an artisan piece because I don't see a signature, but of course it has been tested. And it is a 7 1/4 inch cuff as it sits. I think you could take this one definitely bigger and not a whole lot smaller, but you could definitely take it larger. And I would start this one at, I'm going to start this at, let's start this one at 60. Kind of big again, but
I don't know why I'm going to be.
I need to show you what they'll look like on my puny wrist, but all right, Road, that was tree.
I'm going to take another one. I'm in the middle getting something untangled. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's it.
That was scary.
You had some earrings out earlier that would match this, huh?
Ooh, you know who got them? Miss
Who
Yvonne.
got? Huh?
Yvonne got them.
Oh, Yvonne got them. I don't know if she's here now or not, though. This is a 7 inch. And it is an older bracelet, for sure. Nice old vintage piece. That's how it opens. It's a sliding clasp there. And it's hinged. And then it locks closed. I will start this at 50. This is steel. I love this piece.
If it doesn't sell, show Yvonne.
I will. Hold on, I'm going to show you what it looks like on.
I don't think she buys that many bracelets,
It's
though.
on. Well, I don't want to close it because I may not be able to get it back off. But there we go.
Wowza.
Kind of like it. It's different for sure.
She doesn't buy that many bracelets. She loves her earrings and necklaces, though.
Yeah, exactly. She's bought a couple, but not a. Yeah, she mostly earrings and necklace lady. I do like this pattern here.
But I love that it has the same pearl color.
This kind of binding pattern that it has. I like that little detail there. Some nice craftsmanship there for sure. Set very nicely on the pearl. It's a big one too. All right, that was 3. Yeah, I'll show it to her when I see her again. All
right, I'm bringing out the liquid
She might
silver.
be out early for church tomorrow.
18 inches on the Carolyn Pollock with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'll
7,
leave this out and show her tomorrow.
12 strands, 18 inches, Carolyn Pollock on this. I'll do this for 60, and it's going to be a choice. I also have a just 925 one. Well, it says sterling. It is 24 inches, and it only has 3, 6, 10 strands. So you've got a 10 strand, 24 inch, or a, I already forget how many Carolyn Pollock strand. So 18 or 24, more strands in the Carolyn Pollock.
So this is choice of 60?
So yes, choice of 60.
I just sold my Carolyn Pollock liquid silver last week, right?
I have some earrings. I have a bracelet. Just not gonna dawdle though. As long as you, what I do is I roll it up in my hand like this, and
That's
it
how
does
I
not
box them. Yep, that's how I put them, and then I put
not
it in.
tangle. If you do it like that, you'll be A-okay.
Then I hang it.
They're little silver long beads, Elizabeth. These are little, the beads are like that long.
They're little tiny silver tubes.
But they're sterling silver beads. See how that, you can tell where the beads are?
And the finer they are, the more popular they seem to be.
It's called liquid silver. And it's quite pricey.
Yeah, it is. Very much so.
And I happen to think I have to have every piece in the whole wide world.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bugle bead, but smaller.
I simply run a tarnish cloth down them very gently while it's laying on the table. I suppose everybody has their own way of doing it. Okay, let me put those away. Okay, so these are gemstones. Same style, different look to the gemstones. I'll do these at $35 for choice.
Oh, is this even, those look 35 for choice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think every time I see those, they need to be earrings.
Did rip your ears off. Those would rip your ears off.
Oh, the bracelet with the silver, the pearl. It's kind of a blue gray color.
These are a lot of sterling and very pretty. Citrine, amethyst. No, that's amethyst, peridot, amethyst, peridot. And this is amethyst, garnet.
You mean the pearl? What makes the pearl silver on one side? Is that what you were asking?
No, liquid silver.
Elizabeth's asking something about
Liquid
the
silver.
bracelet. They usually have this one's got like a black doublet on the back of it, if that's what you're asking about. It's a doublet. But usually they're just whatever color the pearl is on the back.
This is very unique. This,
Yeah, it's like a blister pearl or a mauve pearl.
These are
That is
amethyst.
so awesome.
So you've got 2 amethysts and 2 amethysts. And I just love this, and I'm going to do it at $50. You could make it into a pendant.
Oh my God. Josh has to have that, doesn't he?
I didn't think of that.
I'll split it with you.
Isn't that cool?
Callie's in at 50. Hi, Callie. Were you thinking of Josh too?
I just think that's very unique.
I love it. The Jacob. We got the king here. The king of diamonds. Going once. Kelly, are you buying this for Josh? Fair warning. And sold. Oh, it's too perfect. It is. Well, I want to go halves on it, Callie. So, bill me for half of it, Ro.
I was buffering bad, Cindy. I don't dare put myself back up.
50 to Callie. Send it to Josh, please, and bill me for half of it. You got that? Think she's buffering still. The king's gotta have it. Hopefully he's not watching anymore, Kelly, and he gets surprised. Yeah, she's buffering. You
Yeah,
back?
I don't know what's going on. Cindy, I want to get off here pretty quick.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and finish whatever you want to do, and I'll do my last round because I need to go finish my cakes anyway. But I got
No,
3
I'm
cakes
not even
on the
gonna.
table. Huh?
I'm not even going to do any more. I don't have anything else pulled.
Okay, well, you
So
got
wait,
that one, right? So
Yeah, I
It
got
went
that.
for 50, and you're going to bill half to Kelly and half to me and send
Yeah,
it to
I
John.
wrote that down.
All right.
All right, this is all pearls. This is a Roth Simon. These are all gemstones, and these are pearls. It can go. Let me see what I need
I
to add.
love that that's his birthstone, too. That's even better.
I'm asking 80 for this. It can go up to a 9 1/4 and down as small as a 7 1/4 with this extender here.
Is this one of the Ross Simon pieces also?
Yes, this is so beautiful, and I've had the
It
necklace
is.
twice, and I
And the
had the
ring you've had, too, right?
yeah, I've got the ring right here. That's going to be up next, but that is a set, and I just may be able to get the necklace again. I will try. Christina, I love you.
Good night, Christina.
Callie, that is a beautiful gift for him. I wasn't going to bring it out. I'm glad I did now. These are beautiful cultured pearls.
Thank you, Callie.
All right, back in the box for the shop. I will put the ring out, and I will ask 40 for the ring. The ring is real pearls, cross culture pearls, and
Oh, you know what, Callie? I just thought of something.
the size 8.
What's your start bid?
40.
Wow, good deal.
I know I'll do a deal tonight.
Gorgeous piece, size 8.
Yvonne bought the earrings, and she has a necklace that goes with it. But the ring is too big. I'm looking for a smaller ring for her. I like this ring. I think that's kind of cool.
Gorgeous set, though.
All right, off it goes. All right, Cindy, that's it for me.
All right. Okay, so Callie, these would go really cool with that filigree brooch you just got the other last weekend, I believe it was. These are screwbacks, very old. And I know the flower on that brooch had the same sort of knotting pattern, but these do
I will look, Elizabeth. I will look. I will keep you in my thoughts.
Yeah, this is the last of these pairs of screwbacks that I have. This is the last pair, and I'm gonna start those at 24. They're definitely worth more, but I think that's a really fair price for the age of these. Yeah, I think those would go great with that
That was
brooch, Callie.
24. We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. Disease. I want my family.
Okay, okay. Okay, this is gorgeous, and I wish I could remember the maker again. Let me see if I wrote it down, because It was a very high-end piece, shockingly so. See if I wrote it in the book. Hope I did. Might be one I forgot to write down.
Hi, Susan.
I think. Hey, Susan, welcome.
Didn't use the stick once.
Yeah, I think I forgot to write this down. I cannot remember who the maker was, but this bracelet actually listed for a couple $100, believe it or not. Sort of like a John Hardy thing. There's the mark. Just really gorgeous bracelet. Absolutely love this. Wonder how they twisted it like that. Did such an expert job at it. It is a 7 3/4 on the cone, and I am going to start this at 68. And when I say it was listed at 200, I'm not kidding.
I believe it. Well, we believe it because we deal with the stuff all the time.
I'll have to find the maker again, and then it will make sense to you why it's listed so high.
Gosh, Cindy, you
Hi,
should see
Brenda! Brenda!
Brenda.
So nice to see you, honey. How are you?
Ears must have been.
I know, right?
I was
And
thinking
Brenda,
about you.
they have
Yesterday.
a new thing now with Pirate Ship where we can get your shipping down to like $10.99. And if it's under a certain weight, I think it's like $10.99 or $9.99. But yeah, we can get your shipping way down.
Good to see you, honey. We're going to go once to Miss Brenda.
Oh, that's such a
Going
beautiful bracelet. It really is, Elizabeth.
All right, we're going
I'm
to call
kind of
this.
sad to go with that one, but I'm so happy that it's going to Miss Brenda.
Oops, why didn't that go in? There it is.
Oops.
Gosh, Cindy, I've got some beautiful bead ball necklaces, but I want to keep all of them.
Yeah, I'm not even going to look up the maker again because I'll probably go, All right, this is a Doug Paulus. Love this pendant.
I do, Elizabeth.
Beautiful Doug Paulus pendant. Look at
I don't
this
trust it
video.
totally, but I do.
It repeats this pattern on the bail. So cute. There is your Doug Paulus mark right there. Focus. Right there, the DP. Usually assigned India DP in 925. It is blackened on one side and kind of blackened in the background there. You can see that blackened sterling.
No,
Japan.
you don't have that one, Susan.
And I put it on this chain because it just works with this chain. This necklace, I think it works really nicely with that. And it is I'm going to start this at 80. That is a great deal. including the chain and the polis. And that is a 20-inch necklace. Now you can actually wear the necklace without the chain or without the pendant, but great deal though for a Doug polis.
Gosh, I pulled so many. Rings out. I didn't even show.
Oh, you're in Palm Springs, Susan.
Susan, what are you doing gallivanting over the side?
Have fun,
Countryside.
Susan. Gallivant as much as you can while you still can, Susan. That's what I say. That's why I try to take at least 4 or 5 trips every year.
Gosh, I forgot to show this.
When my husband retires, I'll be taking a whole lot more. Now I kind of go without him.
Meaning?
Okay, this is a Barse. It is turquoise, little silver beads in there too. And that is Sanskrit jasper. Beautiful jasper. If you see it in person, it is like got a kind of a sort of a chatoyancy, but it's like gold flaky looking in there. Very cool. But it's gold. You can't see it on the screen very well, but it's actually gold in like a brown background. Very cool though. And I will start this at 48. Did I say what size it was? Size 7 on the cone. 7 inches on the cone. And there is your Barse mark right there. And if you get that, I will throw in these earrings. I don't even know. I haven't even tested these, so I don't know if these are silver or not. They may not even be silver. But I will throw them in with the bracelet. Yeah, it is turquoise. Yeah, this is turquoise. All righty. This is a, dropped it. This is a silpada. Yeah, can you tell? And make sure you saw that. And I think this ring works with it really well, so I am putting this ring in with it because I think it kind of, not exact, but I think it kind of works with the bangle and the ring. So I'm kind of throwing the ring in for free. The ring is a size 8 1/4. And I am going to start that at, I'm going to start it at 75. That's the sale price tonight. Beautiful sale potted. I didn't give you a size, did I? It is a 6 3/4, and you definitely could go larger if you needed to. As always, big for Cindy. But yeah, you can go a little bit larger on the bracelet. You can take it up to a 7 easy. I love this scalloping on the edge on this. It's very intricate. Kind of why I like the ring with it. Yeah, no kidding, right? You see my camera up there? It's a beautiful cuff. They definitely did not play around with this silpada mark, did they? Dang it, I just nicked that thing again. I guess I'm going to have to put a Band-Aid back on it. I keep hitting it. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. We've been bringing it together for a long time. Mexico on this. Almost done, Roberta. I got one more piece after this.
I know, I've got a couple things. I'm looking at them thinking, I didn't put that out there. We'll have to show that.
Do you have one like this?
No, I'm talking about a couple of things I have here that I didn't show.
Oh, okay. This is a 7. Love this cuff, though. I am going to start this at 60. Again, too big for me. Nice Mexico work. You notice the bead balls and squares there, Ro?
I do. It just doesn't catch my attention. You're going to love this one, though.
Yeah, I've got to go clean it again after we're done here. I've got food dye underneath my nails right now, too.
I've had to wash under my nails twice tonight.
I just took the Band-Aid off of it yesterday or the night before, and I've broken it open at least 4 times since then. And, well, probably once before I put the Band-Aid back on because I broke it open once, but then I've done it 3 more times since then. Alrighty. I've got one more piece, guys, and I am looking for this is a rose gold vermeil. I'm looking for a replacement rhinestone. I'm sure I have one here somewhere. This is a Coro, and it is a 1940s Coro. We did a little bit of research on the Coro Pegasus mark last night, the Coro craft with the Pegasus and the word sterling, and this is 40s. Actually late 30s, early 40s. I think it was like, what, 1937 row we figured out?
Mm-hmm.
So this is definitely an older piece. It is a beautiful piece of Coro. You can't really see the rose gold on screen, but it is a rose gold vermeil. And as is, I'm going to try to replace this missing rhinestone right there. I shouldn't have any problem, but I just need to find a foil backed one so it has the same kind of sparkle. But I am going to start this at I'm going to start this at 75, and that is an absolute giveaway.
Yes. Amen. That's right.
Comment above. Not too bad for Palm Springs. Okay. So I guess then I need to go your email for HQZ. They said they registered. Okay, awesome. Give me 1 second. I have it open. I will give it a look here. Yep, I got it. Let me get him turned blue or her. Welcome to the family. Can you
HQ
type something in for me? How far up are you so I can turn you
right
blue?
there. They just did right there.
Awesome. There you go.
Hmm.
Alrighty. And what did he say about the ring? I was interested in a silpada ring. Are they? Yes, they're both sterling. The silpada bracelet and the ring are both sterling. Where did I put it? I just had it. Are you kidding me? Just hid it from myself. Oh, there it is.
I've been losing things all night since.
Okay, if you want that one, what did I put that in at? 85, I think, or 80. Oh, 75. Okay. Yes, that's for both pieces.
Welcome, HQZ. So
Yep.
nice
Hi,
to have you here.
Nancy. Nancy, I'm looking. So far, I haven't found a chain in the video, but I'll keep looking. I know Roberta had some on Sunday, but it was 26-inch. I don't think she had anything that long.
No, it didn't have 36.
I'm looking through the. If I find it though, I'll definitely alter your invoice. So just hold off until I get a chance to look if you want. It'll
Yeah,
go
Nancy,
in
I
the
have to
same
look at
package,
mine and
so
see if
I can always invoice you for it later. You just won't. There you go. You can count it down for HQZ. You just
okay.
wouldn't get charged for shipping a
We're going to
second
go
time,
once,
Nancy.
going twice. Fair warning, your first sale, your first buy, sold to HQZ. Congratulations. And thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Your first purchase.
So
Um,
HQZ, let me just tell you that Cindy just sold you that. I'm Roberta. We invoice separately. You'll get an invoice from Cindy if you bought something from me, or Elizabeth. You'll get an invoice from us. And that's really all you need to know. Cindy does her invoice. I usually do my invoices the next day. Elizabeth and Cindy do it a little bit different.
but you're registered with all of us, and the Roberta and Elizabeth have their own channels also. So you are registered with everybody though on all three channels. And then anybody who comes on as a guest seller, you're registered with them also. We will share your information with your permission so that you're good to go.
And please, if you have any questions, never hesitate to get a hold of one of us. No question is silly.
Well, I don't know. Roberta's got some silly ones.
I do. I have some silly questions, but I don't have silly answers.
Thank you.
Just a good old
Thank you,
crowd.
though. That was a nice purchase. I appreciate that. Let's see. All right, last piece, I promise.
Yeah.
This is I think it's a Ross Simon. Yeah,
I'm in
it's a Ross
Massachusetts.
Simon. Look at the color of these stones.
How pretty.
It's a enhancer.
I don't want y'all
It is
crying when you see this bracelet.
absolutely beautiful. Let me make sure again. It's been a while since I tested this. I'm pretty sure these are amethyst, but I want to make sure. And of course, my thing was unplugged.
Cindy's in Virginia Beach. I'm in Massachusetts, and Elizabeth is in California, and Jackie, who should be on tomorrow. When will Jackie and
Yeah, this is not marked CZ,
What's
so I'll check it in a second. I'm pretty confident that this is amethyst. Since my machine warms up, I will verify that. But it's showing up blue on the screen, but it's not. It is a beautiful deep purple, like a
I see
African
that.
amethyst.
As soon as you said that, I saw a purple, but it did
Yeah,
look blue.
it's like an African amethyst. I don't know why my light is changing the color, but it's a beautiful piece. And I will start that at 38. There you go. There's your purple right there.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Never know what you're going to get anymore with Ross Simon.
Life is like a box of chocolates then.
I love the way those stones are set on there, too. All right, let me go see if it turned on. Yes, it is definitely amethyst, and I'd say this is probably African amethyst. Beautiful, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 amethyst in there. They do a really nice job on the vermeil, too, don't they?
Miss Mary's in at 38.
It's very thick, Mary. It's a beautiful little pendant for sure.
We're going to go once. Going twice.
It's Mary P.
Yes, ma'am. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Thank you, Miss Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. All right, that was it for me tonight, Ro. I'm
All right, I found
set
several.
up the giveaway while you show that last one, and let me get Mary's name on
I
this.
found several things.
Thank you, Miss Mary,
Thank you, HQZ.
and thank
right.
you, HQZ, for your first purchase.
Look at this bracelet. Oh, Cindy, can you?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. And welcome to our family.
Look at this.
Oh my God, bro.
This is a Swati.
Is that the sorority? Oh, nice.
This is 100 and almost 140 grams.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a sorority right there.
I love this. I have to do 300 on this. I know but
I wouldn't apologize
seriously,
for that.
that's amethyst, excuse me. And on the cone, I'm going to tell you where it goes on the cone. This is a little too big for me. The only reason, I mean, I would love it. I would love this. On my 6.5-inch wrist, and you can put it on and take it off yourself. I've got a good, probably 3/4 of an inch in there.
Oh my God.
This could even fit a guy.
Love that. That is stunning. So is the little catch to open it an amethyst that you press?
Yeah, that's an amethyst.
Oh, how cool.
And it's locked. It's quite locked. But, oh, man, is this gorgeous.
Well, it has like a chainmail vibe, doesn't it?
And this is the kind of stuff I love. There's your BA. I probably have it upside down. 925 BA is right there. Swarty. This is an older one.
Yeah.
I absolutely love
Yeah,
it.
they didn't spare any silver on that one whatsoever.
I'm going to say it goes down to a 7 on the cone. The 7's right in the middle there.
I think sorority is Indonesia. Who was asking what country? I believe it's Indonesia.
How beautiful is that? And
That
this,
kind of scroll
it's from
hard
sitting
pattern.
like this in somebody's jewelry box is why it has a little gap there. But There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Show the front of it again, Ro. That sort of scroll pattern there on the front that looks like hearts. No, the front. There you go. So it's kind of a heart pattern, but it looks like
These look like
that
little
that
stars
is
and circles. See how there's stars and
usually
circles, kind of?
Indonesian or Bali work,
Oh, I love this.
but this is Indonesian.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you'll probably see it again.
All right, I got distracted by the. Oh, you know what? I'm already set up. I don't need to go set up. Awesome. All righty, guys, we're getting ready to.
Nope, I got a couple more. You gotta let me go. Cindy, I got a couple more.
I know, but I just want to
Oh,
have
okay.
everybody that hasn't signed up yet to get your entries in. Let's see, Ronnie or Susan, can you put the link in again for us?
Which one?
Oh,
Which one, Linda? All right, this is the cutest little
she's showing up now.
coral. Look at how some of them are carved into little flowers, and the chain is little hearts.
Oh my God, stop it. I love it.
I mean, it's so darn cute. I can't stand it.
It would be really cute with the earrings, Ro, with the earrings you showed me.
All right, this the longest is an 8, then a 7.5, and a 7 on this.
So HQZ, click on that link that Ronnie put in and go and leave a comment on our Wednesday night auction, previous auction, and it'll enter you for the giveaway we're getting ready to do.
That goes down. The smallest goes down to about a 6.5. So 6.5, 7, and 7.5 is what this would measure as. And let's see.
Where are you starting it?
I'm going to do this at 60.
Did you say 60?
60.
Wow, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Just beautiful. I love the little ones that are carved into hearts. I mean, little flowers.
Oh, don't forget to send me the weight on those earrings, Ro.
Which I already did. They're
Did you?
yeah. I think they'd be too much. I think they're 8 grams a ear. 8 grams.
8 grams.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit heavy.
All right, we're moving on from that.
They
That's
did, right?
almost 30 grams.
I know. I'd love to have it, Elizabeth, but I got to be good.
All right, I'm putting this out there again. This is also coral. I'm going to do a sale on it tonight.
Found I have an undyed red coral cuff that is like the petty point. I forgot I even had it. It's a really
All right.
wide cuff.
24
and it's
inches
all
on
coral.
this.
It's all red coral. It's beautiful.
Beautiful Rolo chain. Big hunks of coral. Every station has nice big chunks. Then on this station, it has one to the side. Then it comes down 24 inches. And these have that, I forget, the windmill. And these are welded on. So I believe that is what the make of this whole necklace is. So I'd have to look
Hold
at my
on,
book.
I will tell you. I've got it in the book.
I know I'm going to dig my book out right now.
I know. I forget that one all the time. And you know what? I think that's one we figured out early on, and I still forget the name of it. I always call it the windmill. The pinwheel. It's like a little pinwheel.
Yeah, it's like a little pinwheel. Dakota West shoe.
No, not Dakota West. It's oh darn
Well,
it. It's like self
It
something.
is. No, it's not Dakota West. That it.
No, it's in here. I know it's in here.
Okay, it's Sunwest.
Sunwest. That's it. Sunwest. That's the one.
Sunwest. Anyways, this whole thing is Sunwest. And tonight I'm going to do it for 80, and that is a discount.
Starting bid of 80. Wow, that's a really good deal. You went down on that one, guys. That's the sale price.
I did.
All right, guys, you're only allowed to win. Oh, Carol's in at 80. I am so happy you getting that, Carol.
Me too. I started getting concerned. I thought that was so cute. I'm not a coral person, but
Now I don't have to be tempted by it anymore,
Lexi
Carol.
has a question, Rose. Sorry, how many grams was the wide bracelet? It was 134 grams, Lexi. The Swarty, am I saying that right?
Swarty, yeah.
Carol, this is a beautiful necklace. If you're going to resell it, do some research. Thank you, Linda.
Going twice. Fair warning.
On the big bracelet. Lexi, if you mean the big wide one. And also it's the maker that's given that the price. That with the weight and the maker.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carol. Beautiful, beautiful. Glad you got that. All right, this is absolutely adorable. I would take this off. This is lightweight. This sterling's right there. This is quite heavy. I would make this into a necklace if I was going to keep it. And it has 4. And this is in excellent condition. And this is an older piece. I don't know why the 80 is carved on the inside of that. Maybe it was a picture that was in there. They wanted to remember that it was. And your sterling is on the back of one of these. I'm sorry I'm so dirty. I've been cleaning jewelry all night.
Is this going to be your last one?
Yeah, this is about it on that.
Okay,
I'm
what'd
going to
you
do this for 65.
65. All right.
Like I said, I would make
really
it.
Awesome one on the multi.
If you buy it and you want it as a necklace, I will put a bigger jump ring on there. But it's very beautiful.
Yeah, I think I would make it into a necklace too.
Yeah, it's heavy.
And then you could turn that cute little bow into some other kind of brooch.
Yep, you could. It's not coral. I don't find anything but sterling on it. I mean, coral might have made things that they didn't sign.
Is it Cora?
I don't see anything but sterling on it.
Kind of doesn't remind you of something Cora would do.
Oh, Cindy, I got one more thing sitting here. Got to do it. Off it goes. All right. Anybody that likes turtles. This pendant is a sea turtle. These are land turtles, but I put it together because I think they're so darn cute. And I will do this set at 30. That's a really good price on 15 a piece, but I'm not separating. $30.
All right. So can we make this the last one? Because I got to get my cake.
That's it.
All right.
That be it.
All righty, $30 for the turtles. At least I gotta go. I mean, you can stay if you want.
Babe, I gotta get out of here.
Carol's in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32?
Call her down from Miss Carol, my love.
Going once,
Carol, it's too cute.
going twice.
You don't have to wear it as a set. You could give one a gift of earrings to somebody and a gift of the necklace to somebody else.
Fair warning.
Thank
If
you,
you've
love.
already gone that far, you might as well wear them together, right?
I think they're cute together.
Commit. Sold.
They're gonna be far
Thank
enough.
you,
Love.
Carol.
Thank you so much, honey.
All right, Carol, did you enter? Oh, Carol's in 300 on the bracelet also.
What? You want
Bring it
that?
out.
Oh, it's gonna break my heart. It's gonna break my heart. Carol, you will not be sad. You will not be sad.
Carol, that's pretty
Yeah.
amazing. I mean, how could you be sad with that? Oh my
Now
God.
look, see how that's like that now? It's just because it's been sitting in somebody's storage. There is nothing wrong. It is not bent. It's just that's where it sits. What I would do if I was going to put it in my jewelry box is I would get something like this and I would always store it like that. Do you want this pillow?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have like the boxes that with the
No,
pillow
I don't
in
have
it,
any of those boxes. But just
that
I'm
Deanna
thinking a
always
little.
uses?
I'll send you this pillow. I never use it, but that would be perfect to get that
Plus,
king.
my sister can make a ton more of them, actually. All right,
Okay,
going
well, you're
once,
gonna love this.
going twice.
I'm happy
There,
for you.
one. And the last chance to get your bid in on the bracelet. We are gonna call it
This is what I'm gonna miss. I am gonna miss.
sold to Carol at 300. Yeah, that's definitely a keeper for sure. Enjoy it, Carol. It is amazing.
Oh, Carol, thank you so much. I'm so glad you got it, and I'm so glad you're happy.
Yep, you're gonna get asked a lot of questions about that one.
It does need to be cleaned. I did.
Uh-oh, I think she just froze. So I am doing one $10 giveaway tonight and one little sterling silver ring.
Oh, I'm
What
back.
you doing, Ro?
I thought I kept the ring out. I'll do two $5 jewelry box.
Two $5 jewelry bucks. Okay, I'm doing one $10 one. So hold on, let me get rid of this out of the way.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll do.
Carol, if you haven't signed up for tonight's giveaway, you need to go to our Wednesday auction on Simply Roberta's Treasures and just leave a comment, just say hi or whatever, but leave a comment. And let's see, where's the ring? I'm giving it away.
Lexi, you know I'll have others. This is a brand, I forget her name, Mary something, but I'll give one of these cute little, this is a jack in the box. These are all sterling. This is a little horse. And this is a cute little teddy. Or a $5 jewelry box. That's what I'll do. $5 jewelry box or a sterling charm. Carol, I'm so excited for you to get this bracelet.
Look at the horse. Oh
I
my
love
God.
the horse.
That's a great giveaway. Okay, so $10 or this sterling ring.
Lexi, I'll be on the lookout. I may have something in this pile. I'm not going to look at tonight.
Let's say, and this sterling. Oh, this is a adjustable, so I guess size doesn't really matter. It's sitting right at like a 8 1/4.
So excited.
Eight's probably a size 8, and probably I don't think you can take it any smaller than an 8, but that is my second giveaway, and my first one is $10. So let me get this up here. And so you can only win once per night, and you can
I'll find you something, Lexi.
you have to be present to win. So I'm going to draw the $10 winner first. Linda Clancy, are you here, Miss Linda? Oh, there she is. She's right there. Wow, we're batting 3 for 3 tonight.
Congratulations.
Oh, Linda's going to hit me hard. You're up to 20 this for June now, Linda.
I know, and she has a good credit with me because one of her bracelets didn't fit. So she's working on it. She's working
You got
it.
$20 with me right now, Linda.
I'll take this time to tell you all that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. And please.
Susan Stricker, you get $5 jewelry bucks from Roberta, or what was it? I'm giving away the money first, and then I'll go back for the jewelry. I guess with yours, they get a choice, though, right? I'll go back for the ring on mine. I'll do that last.
Don't be so mean, Cindy. This is the one, the Mary. She does so many things that are children oriented. I really love her style of stuff. So that's a good one to get. Or the Jack in the Box that doesn't work, but it's a cute, it doesn't do anything. It just looks cute.
You'd rather have the cash than the charms.
You got the bucks. You got the bucks. You got the bucks.
All right. So I'm going to draw one more for one of Roberta's charms.
Let's put her in the book right now. Susan.
You can change your mind if you want, Susan. Those charms are pretty cute. And Mary Lisa Brown.
Mary Lisa, it is a charm for you, my dear.
Are you still here, Miss Mary?
Yeah, I guess we got to find out, huh?
She said, thank you, bro. Guess that means she wants the buckers. That Jack in the Box is just too cute.
She got the buckaroos.
Miss Mary, you were just here. She's here. All right, you get to choose. Articulating bear. The arms move on that bear?
Nope, nothing moves on the bear.
Okay. I thought it was articulating. So you get the bear, the
Jack in the Box,
or the rocking horse.
I'm trying to see if those wheels, but this is the artist that does all kinds of baby stuff, great little kid stuff, really cute. All right, we will let the bucks ride. We'll give you the bucks.
All right, she wants bucks too.
Buckaroos.
All right, I have this one last little sterling ring to give away. Size 8 as it sits, but it will go larger.
All right, now these have to be used in June, my girls.
By the end of June, yes. Last winner, Angela Jacob. Angela, I'm only doing jewelry bucks, so for international. So if you're here, Angela, it will be $4 jewelry bucks. All right, $4 jewelry bucks for Angela.
All righty.
All righty.
Oh, I had 2 pages with M's. I fixed it.
Let me get rid of that and bring us up. So tomorrow night is Elizabeth and Jackie will be selling tomorrow night. We will be starting at 8 o'clock. And hopefully Cindy gets a good nap because I'm going to be up half the night finishing this cake.
I'd come and help you if I lived closer, my dear.
I wish. I wish
But
you
I'd do
could.
more eating. I'd do more eating than helping.
Well, lucky I don't have to deliver it. My husband gets to do that. Um, so anyways, we'll be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow and we'll go over the rest of the schedule. So for tomorrow night's giveaways, you need to put a comment on tonight's video. So just, you can probably go comment now. If it's not there when you first go to comment, just give it a 20 minutes or so to post and then just leave a comment. And I will.
I read typos, Lexi. I know
You
what
can actually comment as soon as we post them. So I would go ahead and comment on Sundays too for Elizabeth. So Sunday
Olga
night,
just made a note, honey.
tomorrow night's auction will be for Elizabeth's Wednesday auction. So I would just go ahead and leave a comment on both Saturday and Sunday while you're at it.
I'll do it before I put them away. I'll find it for you. So I'll be doing invoices tomorrow, y'all. I'm asking you if you could, unless we've talked about it or you get with me, don't just leave me hanging because I have obligations for next week and I'll know how to finagle my finances if you cannot pay. But please try. And I love you all and thank you so much. You know I thank you for everything you do.
I'll probably invoice this stuff too tomorrow with the rest of the stuff from that I didn't get finished today. So everything will be going out on Monday though. So that's what I will be doing tomorrow after my nap is invoicing and finishing
I think
packaging.
this is too much.
I want to get it all out
Trying to
by
be Cindy.
Monday.
I'm trying to be Cindy and Elizabeth. You think that's too much?
No, I think Elizabeth would not think that's too
I
much.
know my arm feels like 20,000 pounds.
I'm like laughing.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for
You
being
guys
here.
remember a couple of years
Welcome.
ago, she would not even wear any of that stuff. Like, show them the rings
Well,
you're
I
wearing.
like little, and I wore a lot of gold.
She would
but-
never have worn all those rings.
My
a
teen
couple
years.
years
This was
ago.
my teen years. My teen years, I had rings on every finger. So I'm reverting back 50 or 60 years.
So we turned her back to a teenager. That's too funny. Bob's probably laughing, right? All right, guys, let's get out of here. Wait till your granddaughter sees that.
Okay, Linda, thanks, honey. I love you all and thank you. HQ, please come tomorrow night.
Yes, we'll
Elizabeth
see you
always got
tomorrow
a
night.
things.
Love you guys. Nancy, I'll keep looking for that chain though.
Be blessed.
We'll talk to you later. We'll see you all tomorrow. Signing off. Don't forget the thumbs up and don't forget to subscribe if you have not yet subscribed. Hit that subscribe and go over and subscribe to Simply Roberta's Treasures and Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. Good
Please
night,
lift
everybody.
Mother up. Lift Elizabeth's mother's up that she's not in discomfort.
7 decades, Cinnamon. Good night, everyone.
Cinnamon, you're right there with me. Love you all.
I'm going. Thank God I'm done baking. I only have to ice it and decorate it. Good night, everybody.